to start with the big picture here before we get into granular shots. And the big picture is that Rory was great and Rory was awful. And because Rory won, the awful is going to go away. Yeah. And it's going to be a redemption story. But Mike, I believe by winning this thing, he salvaged the rest of his career. Yes. I think if he had lost this, I would have joined a lot of people in basically saying, Rory, get out of golf and open up a driving range. Because that's what you're good at now. Because this isn't working. This is the greatest achievement of his career, and he choked like a dog many times in it. When the tournament begins on Thursday, he doubles 15, he doubles 17, it's Gagapotamus. On Saturday, he opens up on 1 and 2, 3-3, birdie eagle, he takes the lead.
All right, gang, we've restarted the stream. We've had some internet issues, but I think they're resolved now.
Is this working?
Yeah, no, it wasn't, but now it is. So, mic check, mic check. Let me know if we're here. Let me know if you're here as I go through these orders. Can we get a mic check? Let me know if you're in the chat. Mic check, mic check. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Mic check, mic check. Anyone out there? Mic check, mic check. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Anyone out there? Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Anyone out there? Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Do we have sound? Do we have audio? Mic check, mic check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
You got Jack in the Box coffee, Jeff?
Sure did. They have all-day breakfast. So I got a little breakfast sandwich. Yeah. Usually don't in general, but they do have decent breakfast. I'm a big breakfast guy. Not in McMuffin format. Probably the only thing I eat at McDonald's. It's just a little breakfast sandwich. Try not to eat too much. That's your body's exactly. It's like you're like, I eat healthy things. Okay, good. Yeah, I had some hiccups, but I think we're back.
When I got it back, it's like 40.
You like fall down to the green and start crying, just weeping. Internet's back. I did it. Internet's back. Oh, we got someone here.
Did you watch NLE last night?
Got a mic check. Thank you, Junior Mom. Appreciate you.
Did you watch NLE?
I did. That was a long episode.
Yeah. It was funny when Neil was talking.
Neil was cooking.
Yeah, he was cooking.
It was
Neil
really,
was cooked.
it's really funny. He gets so fired up.
Saying he was crying with the grandmother.
Yeah.
Well, like, because I guess everybody thought the playoff would be non-ball knowers. They go to hole 10. So he was able to sneak up.
To 18.
Well, he was at 18. He couldn't see anything. Rory misses the putt. So it goes to playoff. Everybody goes to hole 10. All the people there. So he, like, finagled his way up to some family. And, like, I guess he was crying with them and stuff. It's fun.
Pretty emotional, actually.
Yeah.
To see Rory break down like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna send a few people.
You think he's gonna rattle off some more wins? More majors?
And that leads me into the second part of this is, oh my God, what are they on, like 16 and 2 lately? When Kawhi Leonard, Tony, is not dragging his leg, and this is the first time I haven't seen him drag it since 2000.
All right, Matthew with an encore football spot.
They're really, really, really good.
I'm just gonna help fill up the multi-sport mixer.
Franchises and championships. You got T. Lue, a coach. You got Zubac, Big Zubac, who is now one of the best defensive players in the league. So my takeaways are: wait a minute on Golden State, and let's go. Let's pay attention to the football.
George gets into some Inception football. Nice. All right, so George gets us started on Inception. Texans, Chargers, Commanders in number 1. George gets the Panthers in number 1. Chargers in 2. Texans in 2. Panthers in 2. Nice. Donnie picks up a full spot in the mystery crate. And gets 2 full spots in the 15-box Hit Parade mixer. Thank you, Donnie. Nate picks up Inception 2 Cowboys. Jeff picks up a full spot in the mystery crate. Jeff gets another full spot in the mystery crate. So now we just have to do that filler, that photogenic box. And then we're done. Steve Barry gets a spot in the Encore box, the Hit Parade Mixer filler, and the Mystery Crate filler. Nice. John picks up the Bears in Inception 1, Commanders in Inception 2. Oliver gets the Rockies in Select 5, fresh case. There's Jalen with a spot in the Mystery Crate filler. And that's that. A lot of orders. Nothing quite sold out yet. But we're awfully close. We'll probably get something going by the top of the hour. So the mystery crate, we're just down to that photogenic box, which is down to 25. No more full spots, sells out the break. And the helmets, someone's money was scared, they got a refund. It's up to 6 now, plus the Prism retail box, which could be the last filler. But if that filler sells out first, and those 6 spots are still selling there, I'll pull another 5 spots out to create a last filler. So that's up to you, whether you want another filler or whether you want more full spots. You decide. Now let's let people know that we are live. Oh, that's a nice Ohtani that we pulled there. So if you want to help us out, you can always follow us on social media and then share that post with others. Get some more eyeballs on that.
What's the purse on the Masters win?
What?
What's the purse on the Masters win?
It's a total of like $20 million or something like that.
That was off, but that's about honest. 20 million.
For everybody. But first place, what's first place? 4 or 5 million? Yeah, there you go, 4.2. Correct. Which ends up only being 100 or so. But I think if you're in the top 50 or 60, yeah, it goes 4 million, and then it goes like 2 million, and then it goes a million. Yeah.
This is greatest thing that ever happened to him. He will never be hurt again. I don't necessarily trust that. Paul George is a disaster. He's hurt all the time. He's going 35 in a couple of weeks.
I was able to steady myself and make some really good swings from the end. Chance to make regulation didn't quite happen, but again, I had to reset. And
Joseph just got the Bills in Inception 1 and 2.
You may not remember this, but 8 years ago you told me you'd never be complacent. What bullying did you do?
as much as I like to say I'm not defined by my golf and my career, yeah, I am. I think it's hard because, I came here in 2015 looking to win the career Grand Slam, and Jordan Spieth was his first major. And I just feel like a lot of my peers I've watched over the last decade win this golf tournament, and I've always just thought to myself, when is it going to be my turn? Sometimes I have to be reminded that, you join this list of the 5 others that won the career Grand Slam. I think that, to me, when I look back, I've hopefully still got quite a few years ahead of me and a long career left, but when I look back at my career and to have my name up alongside those other 5 in that club of winning my career Grand Slam, that's probably going to be one of my proudest achievements.
It was just incredible, really, what sports is all about. That final round yesterday, and McIlroy now plus 450 to win next month's PGA Championship, just ahead of Scotty Scheffler as the tournament's betting favorite at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Through the 2025 Masters, Scheffler has entered as the favorite in 9 straight majors. Meanwhile, a developing story here on SportsCenter. Quarterback Shedeur Sanders meeting with the Raiders today, as we're currently just 10 days away from the NFL Draft. Vegas has the 6th overall pick. New general manager Jaspy was asked today about their plans at quarterback after they extended Geno Smith.
Yeah, in my mind, it really hasn't changed. We know we've got an established, accredited quarterback in Geno. Super excited to get him here. It's great to see him in the building every day and rolling, and get a new contract sorted too, so we can feel comfortable and established here as well. That is important. But our draft philosophy is always going to be with players that can help the Raiders get to where we want to go. And, any one player, I don't think adding or subtracting in any position is really going to change that. We're always going to do what's best for the Raiders.
Great to have Dan Orlovsky with us on SportsCenter. You heard what Spytech had to say. Listen, a lot of folks have said, hey, Ashton Genty could be on the board there at 6. Maybe that's a fit for the Raiders. I know from talking to you a lot, though, that's not necessarily the way that you see it.
The Raiders have to play better defense. They have to get more talent on their defense, on the defensive side of the football. Genty, while maybe the players worth being a top 10 selection, it doesn't mean that's the smart pick. This is a team that's been 5-5 defensively in 3 out of the last 4 seasons. We know who's in the division and some of the quarterbacks that they have to play against. So I look at it. Spytech comes from Tampa Bay. They so many dynamic defensive line pieces. Pete Carroll, obviously the Legion of Boom, and that dominant defensive line. While Ashton Genty might become a very good NFL running back, if they don't figure out how to add more talent and get better defensively, it really won't matter what you do offensively. So while I love the player, I just think the Raiders have way bigger issues to build a roster than just running back.
Yeah, and we do need a running back. Nobody's debating that. And their second pick is at 37. It is a very deep running back draft. It feels like we've been talking about it forever. What is your biggest question as we stand here today?
Do the Pittsburgh Steelers make a move? Do they do something that is maybe out of the ordinary for that organization that has been so steadfast for such a long period of time? They don't have a starting quarterback right now. Last week, the news of Derek Carr, potential with the injury, maybe missing the season. And so are they a team that is the Saints who sit there and go, we want to draft Shedeur Sanders, or we want to draft Jackson Duck? Because if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers and you really like one of those guys, can you really just sit at 21 and think the guy that you like or really like or love is going to fall to you and the Saints are not going to take him?
Joe Pizzle, what's going on? Shane, hello. My internet's working. We were having some internet issues earlier today, but I think at least I'm back. I'm here. The Wi-Fi might be a little goofy. But how's it going, everybody? My voice is a little
Wasting TJ Watt another
little
year.
ragged today.
Another year. And Mika Fitzpatrick another year.
I guess we were talking a lot during our select breaks,
It's just
so my
insane.
voice is a little raw today.
Don't have a quarterback now. Even if Aaron Rodgers says he is playing for
The
them.
weather is still on the cooler side around LA. I don't know, I hope I'm not getting sick. I feel fine. Just my voice is not working. You know. No, I'm not putting in the shop. We have a seldom used 3-iron that I have here. So, you know, I just practicing the grip, working on the takeaway,
Seared small peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill.
you know.
For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and perfectly balanced sauce.
Can always get some practicing done.
To a whole new level.
We do need to get I did get like a little one of those like putting practice strips of green, like a little elevated hole that spits your ball back out. You have to find a good spot to set that up. And then we can get some putting practice going there too. Got to get the grip right, Joe. That's debatable. Yeah, got to get the grip right. You know, it's easy to get sloppy about the grip. I was golfing with Nick the other day, and even at the range, you know, if you're hitting down the line, I was pulling all my shots. Dead pull. Like they weren't even hooking. It was just a dead pull. And I realized that my grip this left hand was over too much on the club. So by the time I close by the time I'm coming through impact, my face is. Do I have a golf ball here? So the face of the club is coming down this way, so hence a dead pull. But if I change my grip a little bit, I'd be hitting like that on impact and be a lot better. So that left hand, easy to get lazy with that left hand, and then all of a sudden, you know. Nice, Shane. What'd you get? You have a putting green in your backyard. Nice. I'll have to spend a weekend there at Joe Pizzle's putting camp. Pizzle's putting camp. I like the sound of that.
Get an Airbnb and go where hotels can't.
But yeah, we have like tennis balls, wiffle balls, footballs, soccer balls, basketballs. We have all sorts of sporting equipment laying around. Sometimes during some downtime, we throw the football around the shop. Try not to break anything at the store. A lot of glass around here.
It's all connected. Asking the right question can greatly impact your future.
Are you sure you're an orthopedist?
Actually, I'm a Sagittarius.
We're one broken showcase away from Nick's dad banning all the sporting equipment at the shop.
Yes, I'm a CFP professional.
So we gotta be very careful.
Committed to acting in your best interest. That's why it's gotta be a CFP. Find your CFP professional and let's make a plan.org.
Wait, next weekend? I don't know. IKEA. Plans take you by surprise? Shop online and choose delivery or pickup options at IKEA-USA.com.
This is the story of the one who doesn't just see a broken die, he sees work stalled to a halt. Thankfully, he has Granger, offering the scale.
Cool amount. That
Call
sounds like a good weekend.
Granger for the ones who get it done.
Pool, putting, maybe during the day. Like a refreshing beer would be good. Pacifico's in the cooler.
It's been 6
The dream would be, the dream I feel like would to build like a 100-yard par 3, which I think would be pretty cool. I think Jim Nantz has a house near Pebble Beach, and I'm fairly certain he has like a 100-yard par 3 at his house. Or I think he like built a replica of some hole on Pebble Beach and made like a tiny version of it. And like he has like on the back of his property, it's like an elevated tee, and you have to hit down to. So I think it's pretty fun. Get like a little wedge out and pitch into a green right there would be pretty fun. Nice, good job, Shane. Thanks for getting to our stuff. Paul Skeens auto, Roberto Clemente stained glass. That's strong. But I don't have Jim Nantz money yet, so. So I'll have to wait for that. And I could get something like that. All right, gang. So if you're just joining us, welcome. Got a lot of breaks getting close. That mystery crate, there's no more full spots. We just need to do that photogenic box. So there it is. That's the photo. Link to the photogenic box. Chance to win your way in. They were giving away 2 mystery crate spots in there, and then we're done. Sells out the break.
Congratulations to them in advance. Thank you for joining us here on SportsCenter L and the WNBA Countdown.
Joe Pizzle, what's going on with your Suns? Firing a coach every. Are they still paying some of those old coaches? I think those contracts are guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, I really thought that the new ownership was really going to turn things around, but he's just, I don't know if he's like trying to play fantasy GM, fantasy basketball or something like that. So, I don't know, sort of disappointing because I feel like, KD's not getting any younger. You want to see him in the playoffs, you know what I mean?
Tonight, you join a community of exceptional athletes and passionate fans. It's your turn to show them what you can do.
So, I don't know. The Suns have to reset. I guess we're a little ahead of the play-in games, right? I suppose we can do some post-mortems on some of these non-playoff teams. Right? Sixers, what a terrible season for the Sixers. A lot of injury, misfortune. And Paul George gamble not really working out. But they should be better next year if everybody's healthy. Like Raptors could still be... They've got a couple young players that they're adding. They're going to add some more. I don't know what the Nets are going to do. Hornets, I feel like... Hornets got some guys. They need LaMelo to stay healthy. That's going to be an issue. They've got some decent players. Brandon Miller, I think, was injured a lot of the year, too. They got to get healthy, too. Got to keep these players healthy. All right, Wizards, I don't know. Who knows what the Wizards are going to do. Yeah, this is very disappointing for the Suns, who, on paper, Even Bradley Beal's not too bad. Contract's not great, but if you ignore the contract, Devin Booker, Bradley Beal, Grayson Allen, Kevin Durant, right? That's a solid roster there. Spurs will be fine once they get Wemby back. They're going to add another high draft pick. So I feel like they're going to be okay. All right, Pelicans, Jazz are going to be rebuilding. One of these teams are going to get, I don't know. Then you're like, you see Cooper Flag, and you're like, man, do you want to see Cooper Flag buried on the Wizards? I mean, maybe he can make the Wizards great again. I mean, I don't know. It kind of sucks. It'd be cool if Zion could put together a healthy season and have Cooper Flag. That team on paper could be pretty good. But yeah, it just sort of sucks that, I mean, how old is... I mean, now are they going to think about trading Kevin Durant? He's 36. I didn't realize he was 36 already. I mean, hindsight's 20/20, but you almost feel like they never should have made that trade in the first place. But at the time, it looked like, man, they'll be able to win their way into at least a championship in that whatever small Kevin Durant window that you guys had.
Ever since I was 5, just the reason I played the game, I love sharing the floor with my teammates, competing at a high level, just putting the ball in the basket. And so ever since when I picked up the ball, I had big dreams. You talk about big dreams, Paige. You've also been on a world tour. You started this last calendar year on a world tour, and then you competed all season. You won a national championship, and now you're here.
But yeah, he's expected to be gone. It's a shame. There you go, Josh just picked up a couple spots in the Hit Parade helmet filler. So the Hit Parade helmet filler is now down to 19. Remember that mystery crate, no more full spots. Just that photogenic box. And then we're done. That'd be a nice way to start the day. Excuse me.
Going from a week ago winning a national championship to now being here at the WNBA draft, those are some members of the Huskies. But when you think about your game, we talk about it all the time. You're so efficient. In your own words, what is your game? What do you bring to the WNBA?
Just a passion, just an energy with the way that I play. I think a selfless way of basketball, team basketball mindset of just wanting to make my teammates better, being a leader by my actions, my words, and just a whole lot of heart. Just love to play the game. I want to win. I want to be a winner at every single level, and just want to compete and continue to get better and wait the moment.
I love that Ray mentioned everything that's happened for you this calendar year, because it was just about a year ago that you were setting the internet ablaze as you were the proud auntie in the stands taking there she is taking videos of her team.
You're cold. It's your call. Let's move.
Rambo. Oh, this is new Rambo. Sundance. We're gonna watch a little Rambo. I guess we'll not too much going on until the Dodger game. I guess there's some hockey on. WNBA draft. I suppose I'll keep an eye on that. See who ends up in. I guess number one pick's gonna be Paige Beckers.
My hair has changed throughout my life, so I'm grateful Nutrafol has a product targeted for whatever I'm going through.
And the WNBA, especially for like just the top level stars, is kind of lucrative in the secondary market. Not too many. I mean, basically Caitlin Clark, but Paige Beckers might be someone people collect a lot. A small but passionate market.
ways may decrease and should be monitored. Most common side effects are
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, we got a lot of breaks close. My voice is not too strong today for some reason. So you're going to have to help me out. You're going to have to carry me today. And be proactive and get on the site and get your spots and your teams. You know where to go. We've got the mystery crate that's pretty close. That's the last filler right there. In fact, I could declare this last filler now.
Flavors that feed your fancy. Oreo dips. Stay playful.
Ned's excited for his big date, but he's wondering, what if the freaky black throws me off my game?
There it is, last filler, no more full spots. We got more Ultimate Sports. We went through a couple boxes yesterday. Nice stuff there. Impeccable Baseball, that's sold out a little bit. Let's get some teams going there, and then we can probably bundle up the remainder of the teams and put them into some kind of random number block. A little over half the league still left. Hit Parade Multisport Mixer, that filler is the Encore box in the football section. Select Baseball, we went through a few cases last night. Tonight, fresh case, we can knock out another one. Tribute Baseball drops on Wednesday. You can pre-order today. Inception Football, half case breaks. I think they're 8-box cases, right? Anyway, pick your team 1 and 2 on the menu. The Prism Retail box will help sell out the football helmet break, the Hit Parade football helmet break, and Leaf, the mystery crate, the Hit Parade Multisport Mixer, football, baseball, basketball. Could be some hockey involved in here as well. So all that's on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Voice a little ragged today for some reason. Maybe I was talking a lot during the select breaks yesterday, but a little sore today. Throat's a little sore today, so maybe I'm going to need your help to jumpstart these breaks so as to preserve the power of my voice through the week. It's only Monday. It's only the second day of my work week.
Since he refused to cooperate with police, he could serve a maximum of 12 years in prison. A woman headed to France was arrested attempting to smuggle 16 grams of cocaine in her luggage. The woman is transferred to the airport's police station to finish the arrest procedure. The gravity of the situation seems to be sinking in. At the station, officers must determine the official amount of smuggled cocaine. The load weighs out at almost 9 kilograms. The arrested passenger has the right to one phone call. She decides to call a family member living in Spain. The case is now in the hands of the prosecutor's office. For the crime of trafficking 9 kilograms of cocaine, the woman can get 10 to 30 years in prison. A new flight to Mexico readies for departure. Anti-narcotics officers profile the passengers preparing to board. To profile is to identify anything that could suggest a traveler is smuggling illicit drugs. Officers notice the nervous body language of a young man from Mexico. He claims his 5-day trip to Bogota was to visit universities he's interested in attending.
When I asked for his passport, I noticed that his hand is trembling and wouldn't look me in the eye. The fact that he's so nervous raises flags, so we immediately sent him for a body scan. The passenger claims everything is normal.
The body scan images are clear. The young man is carrying foreign objects in his body. And the officers believe those objects contain illicit drugs.
To see if I could enroll in a university in 2 years. I hope so.
transfer the detainee to a hospital to safely expel the capsules. Despite the evidence against him, he refuses to cooperate and insists on his innocence. The outcome of the case remains unclear. Stay tuned for more. Investigates.
Moisturizing body wash that lasts in 4 times the moisturizers of your old body wash.
Just 12 ingredients.
That's right. Clean moisturizing body wash isn't a myth, it's native. Can a personal loan unlock your ambitions? Oh yeah. Consolidated let's save money for your next home. Take a swing at your kitchen.
All X, what's going on, Matt? Yeah, I hope so. We had a good flurry of orders to start the day, so that was an encouraging sign. So hopefully we'll get something across the finish line soon. Like the mystery crate, which is down to the last filler. We got Hit Parade Multisport. That's inching closer and closer. Hit Parade football helmets. If we can get some more full spots rolling, that could potentially be the last filler. So there's a lot going on the website, ladies and gentlemen. Keep chipping away at it. Let's get something across the finish line.
This is a story about the one. The untrained eye may not see the one as extraordinary, but her goals aren't easy. She fixes, she manages, she perfects. She is extraordinary. Because for the one, maintaining this space transports her to this space. The industrial grade product you need is one lane more. Call clickgranger.com or stop by. Granger for the ones.
Or how we transform I forgot into I can't wait.
These penguins are just absolute magic.
They teach, they toil, and truly crave for their science. This month, National Geographic invites you to unlock the secrets of the penguins.
Anti-narcotics police detained a man attempting to return to Mexico with foreign objects in his stomach. Officers believe the objects contain illicit drugs and transfer the passenger to Engatito.
Oh yeah, what happened to this? I'm watching To Catch a Smuggler on National Geographic.
Here, the medical staff will ensure that he safely expels the capsules. The young man, however, claims he's innocent. Carriers generally claim that they haven't ingested anything. They deny everything until they expel the first capsule.
I'm not hiding anything. I've tried to go to the bathroom several times, but I can't go because of my nerves. Look how they have me here, like a criminal, and I'm not a criminal. If I ingested something, I would have said so. I won't be released until I go to the bathroom. All that's left is to wait until I go to the bathroom so they can see I didn't ingest anything.
The police have 36 hours to gather evidence against a detained subject. By denying any wrongdoing, detainees attempt to ride out this period and force the police to release them.
I won't eat that because it's disgusting. Give me a hamburger or something.
Cuando el paciente se niega a recibir el tratamiento.
When the patient refuses treatment treatment, we can't force them into a block. We can only keep them under observation for 36 hours.
Oh, he's gonna ride out the 36 hours?
And if he requires some assistance due to any complications that may arise, we'll provide urgent care. The longer the passenger holds out, the greater the risk that a capsule may burst inside his body. This delay tactic could lead to a longer prison sentence and put his life in danger.
If I'd ingested something, I would have told you to inject me with something that would make me go to the bathroom and expel it. Because my life would be at risk. I'm going to sue. I'll go to the bathroom. And then they'll need to apologize when they have to let me go, right?
El Dorado's mail facility. A lot of Colombia's domestic mail and all of its international mail moves through this building. The majority of the airport's drug seizures happen here as well. In the mail facility, the National Police conduct routine
Did you get the earthquake alert now?
domestic shipments and the
On your phone?
narcotics.
Did you get the earthquake alert?
I did. I didn't feel it though.
I know, but did you get nervous though?
I did.
That's like one of the first
What
times.
time was it? I didn't
It
even.
was like at 10:30 or something like that.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Slept right through it.
Okay, yeah. Because like I was telling that I remember when I downloaded that Shake app.
Yeah.
They said that like if it works, it's over 4.0. They're gonna warn you like 10 seconds ahead of time. And brace yourself. But when I read that shit, I was like, "Whoa, is this a big one about to happen?" So we all started like yelling, like, "Did you guys get that?" But nothing ever happened here. But I guess
No, it was in San Diego.
I
It
know.
was, like,
Well, some
really-
parts of LA felt it, but not as bad. But that's kind of cool that it worked though. Because I guess in Los Angeles, yeah, it did technically.
Oh, you felt a little shake?
Yeah, I felt a little bit.
Slept right through it.
I think it depends on the fault lines, like, you know.
Yeah.
But I was just like, holy shit, because it said like, I was like, this shit's happening.
It's like take up.
Yeah, take cover, like, I was just like, oh my god, the big one's happening.
What brings you to Australia today?
I need to build like a.
You didn't declare because what?
You should not have someone else's passport.
I thought it was, I thought it was a like, pickup. It's like, no, it's not.
It's locality.
What is it?
Have you come in contact with any drugs?
With 99 root.
I'm like, what are you supposed to do in 10 seconds?
Stuck under a table.
Better than nothing, right? I guess.
And you can do it too from all over the country. I live in Massachusetts. I live in Texas.
I live in California.
North Carolina and St. Louis.
Tennessee.
And I'm from Georgia. Regardless of where you live across the country. Everything is great at SMHU. Visit smhu.edu. What about moisturizing body wash that locks in 4 times the moisturizers of your old body wash?
Just 12 ingredients.
That's right. Clean moisturizing body wash isn't a myth, it's native.
Nice car. It's good for sale.
I get it. Slow motion, slow down geographic atrophy, but we don't need gimmicks. Stick to the facts. GA, the advanced form of dry AMD, can irreversibly damage your vision. But Syfovre is an FDA-approved eye injection that gives you the power to slow GA. Syfovre was proven to slow GA lesion growth over 2 years with increasing effect over time.
It's the only treatment to slow GA in as few as 6 doses per year.
Don't take Syfovre if you have an infection or an your eye that may include pain and redness or are allergic to. Syfovre can cause severe allergic reactions. Other serious side effects are eye infection and retinal detachments, severe inflammation of vessels in the retina, which may result in severe vision loss, wet AMD, eye inflammation, and an increase in eye pressure. Most common side effects are wet AMD, small specks floating in vision, tell your doctor right away if you have any side effects.
Moisturizing body wash that locks in 3 times the moisturizers of your old body wash. Half the ingredients. Heavenly. Clean moisturizing body wash isn't a myth, it's native.
All right, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. What should we do? Last order I got was about a solid 30 minutes ago. That was 2 spots in the Prism retail box, which could potentially be our last filler for that helmet break. And could use some help with the full spots as well. In the background is National Geographic's To Catch a Smuggler, Colombia.
Functions if it has fuel, restaurants, maintenance and infrastructure. And all of these activities must be monitored by us to maintain this small city environment.
Like any humming metropolis, thousands of liters of water are used for the airport's sanitation services. To combat these high rates of consumption, El Dorado has devised a novel solution.
The terminal is designed to reuse the rainwater that falls on the roof.
Oh, wow.
This roof collects rainwater from an area the size of 6 football fields.
That's a good idea.
The water drains into a siphon system. A network of pressurized pipes that eventually stores the water in 2 165 cubic meter tanks.
The collected water is then used by the airport sanitation facilities and to clean all hard surfaces.
By recycling the rainwater, the airport minimizes its environmental footprint by saving thousands of liters a day of potable water. At the airport police station,
Lakers in 5, Joe? I think so, right?
Yeah, Lakers in 5.
headquarters sent from Cali, Colombia.
Lakers in 5.
We continue to inspect the bed frame and find more bricks in the head. They appear to contain marijuana, and we found 20 in total.
An investigation will now begin to root out the drug trafficking organization behind the crime. The first step is to get an official weight for the illicit cargo.
The total weight is 10 kilos. Each package weighs approximately half a kilo.
Marijuana in Colombia has an approximate value of $600 per kilo.
At El Dorado, 400 kilograms of marijuana are seized every year. That's a $240,000 value in Colombia, where much of the homegrown marijuana is consumed. Immigration. The constant flights mean a steady flow of passengers. With more than 25,000 daily international travelers, that's some 1,000 people to process an hour. It's routine work, but the officers must remain vigilant, especially when a minor is involved.
Colombian law states that children and adolescents always need written
creates all kinds of conflicts during immigration. There's a problem with the documents of a woman and her daughter. They are attempting to travel to Aruba, an island just off the coast of South America. When we checked the girl's birth certificate, we noticed that only her mother is listed on the document, meaning the girl doesn't have a father. But the officer finds it suspicious that the girl is around 8 years old, yet the birth certificate was only registered and notarized a couple of months ago. Why would an 8-year-old be registered only recently? Officers suspect that the girl's birth certificate is a fake, so they transfer the passengers to the immigration office to continue the investigation.
All right, Shane and Matt jumping in with some orders here. Shane picks up the Niners in Inception 1 and 2. 2024 Inception back on the menu. And Matt Smith looking ahead to Wednesday. Gets the Yankees in Tribute 2. He already has them in Tribute 1. All right, thanks, guys. Who's next? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got that mystery crate down to its last filler. No more full spots. We're pretty much done. That Encore box helps fill up the Hit Parade mixer. The Prism Retail box helps sell out the Hit Parade football. There's the Inception right there. There's Wednesday's Tribute Baseball 2025 edition. Let's get Impeccable rolling a little bit here. Let's get that closer to single digits before I think about putting that into a filler. Looks like we took 20% off Select Baseball. So take advantage of that. So a lot going on here. And we're going to make that helmet filler, we're going to make that a buy one, get one. All right, Ed picks up some spots in Leaf. Leaf 77. 4 spots gone there. And Jeremy H. getting Select Cubs. And Inception Colts 1 and 2. Thanks, Jeremy. Appreciate that. There you go. Kevin gets the Tigers in Select. All right, so got some deals going on. Take advantage of them. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
officers have randomly selected a passenger on his way to Spain for the reconciliation room. There, his luggage will be inspected. No illicit drugs are stashed with the candy, so the officers continue their search. The passenger is carrying a large amount of coffee. But before they can inspect the bags, the case takes a surprising turn.
This person, in his desperation, offers to cooperate even before we've uncovered anything. This sort of reaction rarely happens. Carriers tend to deny everything, or at least wait until we finished our inspection.
The officers proceed with a narco test to determine what type of drug the passenger is carrying. At immigration, a woman is under arrest for trying to take her daughter abroad without the father's permission. She registered the child for a new birth certificate by falsifying the child's last name.
I know I did something wrong registering another birth certificate. I needed to get her legalized in Aruba, but since her father wouldn't give us permission, I couldn't do it. Her father doesn't exist in her life. He doesn't even call.
The woman tells us that she is a resident of Aruba and that she wants to formalize her daughter's residency there. But the father isn't around, so she decided to get another birth certificate using false information.
The girl will remain with Child Protective Services until her grandmother can arrive. It's this sort of attention to detail that helps ensure that minors aren't taken out of the country illegally. For her crime, the mother could be prohibited from leaving Colombia or face jail time. Once the case is investigated fully, the prosecutor's office will determine the charges. In the reconciliation room, officers uncover a shipment of cocaine stashed in bags of coffee.
The cocaine was mixed in with the coffee.
All right, we got a few orders creeping in here. John, thank you. Gets Inception Broncos. Nice. Inception 1 Broncos. Good luck. Just loaded that Inception up earlier today. Ed picks up 3 in the retail box. It's a buy one, get one, sells it out.
lasted. But the inspection continues. Some cans of food catch the officer's eye.
The packaging of the cans isn't right, and they appear to be tampered with. The seals are not like those of recognized brands that would ensure the quality of the products.
The cans are suspicious enough to be investigated further. The narco test turns blue, positive for cocaine. Transporting cocaine in canned products is highly unusual. The cocaine mixes with the canned good, and the canning process can affect the quality of the drug.
The information provided by the carriers is shared with the prosecutor's office. In past cases, people were released for providing information that was verified by our intelligence and law enforcement agencies.
The passenger is transferred to the prosecutor's office, where the investigation will continue. Once the amount of cocaine is determined, criminal charges will be filed. For his crime, the man could face a minimum of 10 years in jail.
I'm thinking like a soldier.
Just 12 ingredients.
That's right. Clean moisturizing body wash isn't a myth, it's native. Make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day and save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
I brought in a True Max protein with 30 grams of protein. Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein. 30 grams protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to keep muscles up to 7 hours.
Closest to the pin for an ultra?
Need your butt card.
These penguins are just absolute magic.
This Earth Month, National Geographic invites you to unlock the secrets of the penguins.
I get it. Slow motion. Slow down geographic atrophy. But we don't need gimmicks. Stick to the facts. GA, the advanced form of dry AMD, can irreversibly damage your vision. But Syfovre is an FDA-approved eye injection that gives you the power to slow GA. Syfovre was proven to slow GA lesion growth over 2 years with increasing effect over time. It's the only treatment to slow GA in as few as 6 doses per year.
Don't take Syfovre if you have an infection or active swelling around your eye that may include pain and redness or allergy. Syfovre can cause severe allergic reactions. Other serious side effects are eye infection and retinal detachments, severe inflammation of vessels in the retina, which may result in severe vision loss, wet AMD, eye inflammation, and decrease in eye pressure. Most common side effects are eye discomfort, wet AMD, small specks floating in vision, and blood in the eye of the eye. Tell your doctor right away if you have any side effects.
Act on fast, slow GA. Ask your retina specialist about cycles. No, just the same.
All right, let's get this going here. First break of the day.
Whatever they face out there, they are already survivors.
Oh yeah, what happened to him?
He attempted to wait out the 36-hour arrest period, but couldn't make it. He was carrying 35 capsules of cocaine.
Oh no.
35. I was defiant, saying no, no, no. Because I didn't want to go to jail.
All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini Prism Football Retail Box number 3. Buy one, get one, and a chance at some of the Hit Parade VIP helmet spots. So that should be pretty fun. Should be able to get that done at some point today. Let's double you guys up like Sir Mix-a-Lot. All 32 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 1 and a 2. 3 times. Names and teams. 1, 2, 3.
The young man's case is nothing new. Many ingested drug carriers deny having
1 and a 2. 3 times for the teams. 2 and 3.
but with most, their will eventually crumbles.
I'm a bad person and I should go to jail. I lost everything for just $2,000. My family, my son, my wife, above all.
All right, there's the first half of the list right there.
I feel defeated.
And there's the second half of the list right over here.
The detainee,
No trade windows. So let's just print and rip.
he decides to call his wife in Mexico.
All right. There's the final printout right there. No trade windows and filler breaks. Thanks everyone for making it happen. We're down to our last filler on that. And that solves out that helmet break. Could be some surprises in these retail boxes. Let's see what happens here. All right, that's kind of what we're looking for. Green ice, the black and white checker patterns.
Investigators determined that the passenger was carrying 3.5 grams of cocaine.
Watching a Catch a Smuggler show, National Geographic.
The young man could face a minimum 8-year sentence.
Our investigation headquarters, we are asking ourselves what alternatives, what these products we can develop. For those who ingest the drug, it's very dangerous to bring it inside your body. For the money offered them, they are risking their lives. Because they not only risk their freedom, they are risking their lives as well.
And if I'm smuggling narcotics, I'm not doing the ingesting thing. That sounds awful. I mean, I wouldn't do it in general. See ya.
24 hours a day. Narcotics officers are fighting against all the new ways traffickers attempt to smuggle drugs. The role of the anti-narcotics police within the airport security plan is extremely important. This is how we can supervise all international departures in addition to that of the
All right, here we go.
In that way, we are aiding other countries by preventing the entrance of drugs across their borders. And the results are
So the vet commons won't ship, but obviously rookie cards, these inserts and other parallels will ship per usual in a filler break. All right, so that Silver Warner will ship.
security threats, illegal immigration, and contraband.
Here's a nice prismatic ice, Jaden Daniels. That'll go to Josh and the Commanders.
It's Colombia's biggest airport and one of the busiest in Latin America.
And a Drake May. That's going to go to George.
Containing Colombia's most infamous exports, cocaine. And smugglers will try anything to move their product.
I guess smugglers. I guess these cartels are still going the airport method because I guess some of it does go through, right?
24/7, 365. The flights never stop. Nor does the work of the security personnel of Colombia's El Dorado. El Dorado Airport.
All right. So nothing too crazy there, but let's see who's going to win their way into that VIP helmet break. Let's go back here. Let's gather everybody's names again. 1 through 32. And let's roll it and randomize it. 3 and a 2. 5 times, top 5, after 5. We'll get into the helmet break. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Easy. So 6 through 32 sad times, but there is one more we got to do. So I hope you try again. We'll try to get him next time, but thank you for trying this time. Top 5, though, you're happy because you're in that Hit Parade helmet break. Josh, George, Josh, Josh, and George. Josh and George. Congrats to you guys. After 5, we'll see you in that Hit Parade helmet break maybe a little later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye.
From insulin for diabetes to painkillers. The passenger's medical papers are in order. What's left to search is a briefcase he says he's transporting for his girlfriend, a young woman he met online.
Oh, no, don't do that.
She asked him to travel to
Oh,
Colombia to pick up some documents belonging to her father.
the young woman, the old classic honeypot, gets this guy to grab a briefcase.
A Spanish citizen. What was he doing here? Is coming to Colombia just to pick up documents normal?
Oh, this guy's effed. He knows it. Oh, what is that? Oh no. That's gonna be Coke. Oh, it's turned blue. Poor guy.
70,000 passengers pass through El Dorado's gates every day. Meanwhile, 350 tons of packages and letters are sorted in the airport's mail facility. This impressive amount of shipping poses one of the biggest challenges for the anti-narcotics team.
All of the international mail must be inspected in some way by the anti-narcotics police. Be it through an X-ray machine or using a biosensor, which is a drug sniffing dog.
Oh, I want to work with it. If I were one of these guys, that's like put me on the drug sniffing dog team. I want to hang out with those guys. They get so happy when they find things.
In this case, the airfield lists the contents of the package as a dentist check. But when it goes through the X-ray machine, we notice that within this crate there are both organic and metal objects. Since the sender claims this is a dentist check, there's no reason there should be anything organic inside.
The X-ray displays metals in blue.
All right, we got a handful of orders trickling in here. We got Matt with the last filler in the mystery crate. Grabs a spot. We got Barry with a full spot in the 15-box Hit Parade mixer. Thank you, Barry. There's Matthew with the Buccaneers in Inception 1. Great, trying to keep that hot streak going. Scott with Inception 1 and 2 New York Football Giants. Todd with Inception Football, Buccaneers in Break 2. There's John with 2 in the last filler for the mystery crate. No more full spots. That sells it out. Nick with a few spots in the Hit Parade mixer filler. That's the Encore box. And gets my Raiders in Inception 1 and 2. All right, so a nice flurry of orders here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep it going. And listen, I'll be honest with you. For some reason, my voice is a little ragged today. That'd be nice. There you go. Yeah, he had a solid season last year. So, voice a little ragged for some reason. I think maybe was I yelling too much over the weekend? I don't know, something. The body feels fine, but the voice is a little raw. I did do a lot of those select breaks last night, but you got to carry me today, folks. So let's get something going here. So we're down to, I guess we should find, let me see how many fillers we need to do for that 15 boxer. I think a lot. Lucas just picked up a spot in the last filler for the helmet break.
Anti-narcotics officers have arrested a Spanish citizen traveling back to Spain with cocaine hidden in a false compartment of his briefcase.
And Lucas also gets a couple spots in the mystery crate filler. Thank you. And Josh gets a spot in the last filler for the helmets. Alright, so that Hit Parade 15 box mixer is down to the final 4 spots. That's only a 30 spot break, right? Yeah, but the filler's in the football section. So we're gonna have to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 4 fillers.
For innocence. Our primary objective is his health, to respect his human rights. So we provide all the necessary assistance.
With the utmost care, the inspection continues. The passenger is now transferred to the body scanner. He will have to go through an X-ray machine to confirm that he's not carrying more drugs on or inside his body, both typical smuggling methods. The man insists he did this for a woman he met online, but never met in person.
It's because of this woman. I fell in love with her through Facebook, and she tricked me. She told me to come here. I got some documents for her father. Business documents. They paid for my ticket. They paid for everything because of my bad financial situation. I met a man. He gave me the briefcase and told me that it only had the documents. But I didn't know anything about what was really inside. I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
He was tricked. He was tricked online. In this case, through one of the most well-known sites. Hermosa. By a beautiful woman he never met in person.
All right, so 4 full spots, 4 fillers, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sells out the Hit Parade Multisport. Football, baseball, basketball. Mystery crate could be football, baseball, basketball, hockey, soccer. It's a mystery, except for one card, that Josh Allen. Now, as you've seen us do before, if those full spots sell out, right, for example, let's say those 4 full spots sell out, I can cancel a filler and add more full spots back in. So we've already pulled the spots out for those fillers. So we reserved them for those fillers already. But we can always pivot either way. You know, we can do more fillers, less full spots, or we can do more full spots and less fillers. Usually, it ends up being more full spots and fewer fillers. So I think that would be nice. So keep chipping away at it. We're getting a good grouping of orders here. So keep working at it. Keep chipping away. Remember, we can't get to the last spot until we move the next spot. So keep helping out. All right, Ultimate down to 6. Ultimate Sports. Let's keep working on that Impeccable so I can maybe bundle up. Right now the filler feels like it'll be a little too expensive, but let's give that a shot. 20% off the remaining teams in Select Baseball if you want to take advantage of that. Pre-order Tribute drops on Wednesday at Inception. Break 1 down to 7, so that's already in single digits. That's close to being sold out. 7? Oh, I guess there's one spot that's going to include 14 teams. I was like, how are we already down to 7? So it's $150 for these 14 teams right there. That's the combo spot. That's the last filler for the mystery crate. If we've moved those 4 full spots, we can cancel that filler. This is the last filler for the helmet break. We just need to move 1 full spot. And yeah, that's the run through on the site. A lot of nice stuff here. Thanks, everybody. Keep it rolling.
On the scales, this cache of cocaine weighs out at 15 kilograms.
And this seizure is worth roughly
confirming the Spaniard was carrying almost 2 kilograms of cocaine. For this crime, he could face a sentence of 8 to 12 years in prison. A new flight to Mexico prepares for departure. The 120 check bags destined for the plane's cargo hold are run through the X-ray machines. Officers detect something suspicious in one of the pieces of luggage. A female passenger is ID'd as the owner, but she doesn't respond to calls over the airport's loudspeaker. So the anti-narcotics team springs into action.
We took our time looking for her in the waiting area, but we couldn't find her. When they began the boarding process, I started checking for passengers who were not around when we made our announcement. We found someone in the corner of one of the waiting areas 15 minutes before boarding finished.
Nice. Tim picks up a couple in the last filler for the mystery crate. We're getting there. Down to 18. Sells it out.
We noticed that she was nervous. We asked for her name and destination to see if it matched the person we were looking for.
The officers now accompany her to the reconciliation room. Here they will inspect her luggage.
So get your spots there. 18 left. Last filler. No more full spots in the mystery crate. No more fillers to go. Sells it out.
During the inspection, we find 2 boxes of wine. We asked her to open the boxes. She seemed unconcerned and agreed to open them. She even suggested that we drink and smell it.
It's boxed wine, a plastic bag of wine inside a box. It looks normal, and the passenger insists the officers try it. It's an action that suggests she thinks she isn't committing a crime. The wine stops flowing, yet the bag still has liquid in it.
In a syringe, we extract the other liquid. We find that the bag had a kind of false compartment.
There's a bag inside the bag? Wow.
And then there was a lighter colored interior bag.
This wine bag has a false compartment. One bag inside another, similar to a hidden compartment in a suitcase. The officers believe the contents of the interior bag may be liquid narcotics.
Este es el líquido que se le extrajo a ese recipiente. Vamos a hacer una prueba. La prueba es a verificar si este contenido es cocaína. Como puede observar, en este lugar es color rosa. Si nos da azul celeste, nos da positivo para cocaína. ¿Entendido?
Oh no. It's light blue. Wow. What an idea.
If you need Carvana, injury, plate number, no accidents, right? Offer Carvana can pick it up tomorrow. Sell your car the easy way with Carvana. 24-hour moisturizing body wash that locks in 4 times the moisturizers of your old body wash.
And just 12 degrees.
That's right. Clean moisturizing body wash isn't a myth, it's native.
You must be okay on meds now?
Yes, new compliance medication with healthy habits so you can lose the weight and keep it off.
Yep. GLP-1s starting at $149.
That's new smart. New, the smart way to lose weight. When your home gets bugs, the struggle is real. That's why you need Zevo, America's #1 trap. Zevo goes wherever bugs do. Working 24/7 using blue and UV light to attract and trap flying insects with no odor and no mess. And even getting rid of the bugs you didn't know you had. For effortless protection everywhere in your home. Zevo, people friendly, bug deadly. To catch up to twice the bugs, try Zevo Max.
Sergio,
Are you working for certainty?
Certainty matters. Experience certainty with Fort-Imprint. High-quality promotional products, expert service, and on-time delivery. Visit FortImprint.com. Fort-Imprint, Fort-Imprint.
This is the story of everyone. The one knows that when the game stays away, the unexpected can put everything on the line. But with a solid game plan and a teammate like Granger that she can rely on to deliver the product she needs when she needs it, she's confident that she will always win the day. And her team will do the same. Call quickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Graham and I used to work on this together. I know. I'll worry about it. Doesn't count. What you need is a will, so you can sign and make it official. Start your will at trustedwill.com. Make it count.
Buy a common cause you need and purpose in that.
In 1888, 33 visionary physicians came together with a goal to change the way we live. A lot has changed in the 137 years since National Geographic's founding. But what hasn't changed?
His commitment to eliminating wonder and the challenges we face.
National Geographic 33 learners change makers from
I'm Sleepy Government.
I'm Sterling Larger.
I am Private Minutes.
I'm Popular Diet. I am Patrick Young.
And I am Rose.
At El Dorado, a plane takes off or lands every 90 seconds. But planes aren't the area's only frequent flyers. The surrounding wetlands are host to some 180 species of birds. It's a population that can pose a risk to human air travel.
At landing speeds, any mess can have an impact big enough to cause structural damage. It's like a projectile.
Hitting a plane can mean death for a bird. For a plane, a bird's impact to the fuselage could cause a malfunction or the destruction of sensitive equipment.
We've seen crazy collisions. It's like playing the lottery. A pilot has to be very skilled in knowing how to land the plane.
control team works hard to keep the skies clear along the airport's 2 runways.
In nuestro equipo de trabajo, we have biologists, veterinarians, and bird experts very familiar with the
All right, George picked up 2 in the last filler for the mystery crate. The photogenic box gets 3 in the last filler for the helmets.
The team is in constant communication.
We still need 1 full spot to roll on that, but that's almost done. There's Steve Barry, nice, with a spot in the photogenic box, the filler for the mystery crate. Logan gets a spot in the last filler for the helmets. Thanks, gang. We're getting a nice steady stream of orders here. Keep the momentum going. Piggyback off of each other's orders, and we'll get to Breaksville. Wow, that's awesome. They're flying a robot falcon. Scare away birds near the airport.
We also use specialized pyrotechnics for bird dispersal.
The animal control team's various tools help guarantee the safety of El Dorado's flights, while helping to protect the biodiversity of the surrounding area. Immigration. The work of the 420 immigration officers is non-stop. More than 200 passengers are being processed for entry into Colombia. A young man from Ecuador has arrived here for a short vacation, but the officers aren't allowing him through.
The passenger arrived on an international flight. At the first checkpoint, his information is put in the system. It generated an alert. That alert was submitted by Interpol. In this case, it's a so-called red notice.
Notices are used by Interpol to search for wanted people around the world. They're classified by color, depending on the gravity of the crime. The red notice indicates that the person is wanted for a serious crime, like trafficking, terrorism, money laundering, or homicide. The officers confirm that a serious allegation hangs over the passenger.
It's an international arrest warrant. In this case, for homicide.
He tells us that it has to do with a military operation on the border between Ecuador and Peru, during which 1 person died. He tells us he didn't have anything to do with the homicide. But as a signatory country to Interpol's cooperation agreement, we have to go through the entire extradition process.
There's no room for negotiation. The passenger must be handed over to the Interpol agents.
Josh picks up a spot in the last filler for the helmets. Nice, I should go and grab those helmets. That's getting closer as well. So we got 2 fillers that are inching closer and closer. We've got the last filler for the helmets. We still need someone to buy a full spot, just a single one. And then the mystery crate filler is down to 15. No more full spots. That sells out these 2 breaks. And then maybe we can work on that 15 boxer.
What's inside this bag of wine is liquid cocaine. Liquid cocaine is one method used by traffickers to more easily smuggle drugs past anti-narcotics officers, as well as other authorities around the world.
Cocaine is highly soluble. Once diluted, 90% of it can be recovered through a decanting and filtration process. The captured passenger attempted to transport approximately 6 kilograms of liquid cocaine. She can now face 10 to 30 years in prison.
What brings you to Australia today?
This is your bag?
You didn't declare it because what?
You should not have someone else's passport. Cocaine. Cocaine. Methamphetamine. Not what you'd expect inside a toy car. It's iguanas.
What is it?
Have you come in contact with any drugs?
Now what are you like? We're going in a room. Yeah, just a little talk.
New Swiffer Mop Deluxe is made for small spaces. The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power. And with the new custom head, cleaning in tight spaces is simple. The all-new Swiffer Mop Deluxe, the mother of all cleans.
And remember, they're loose boxes. I think they were originally in a case, but I think we accidentally opened it. Hit Parade, I don't think double boxes. They're cases when they shipped it to us, so I think our team popped that box open, but they are from the same case. We mentioned that in the description right here.
And our highly trained techs can replace your windshield right at your home. Go to SafeLight.com and schedule a replacement today.
At Oscar Mayer, we smoke our bacon for 12 long hours. Keep it Oscar.
Introducing Lineate Plus. For a
Yep. We're still smoking that bacon.
I get it. Slow motion. Slow down geographic atrophy. But we don't need gimmicks. Stick to the facts. GA, the advanced form of dry AMD, can irreversibly damage your vision. But Syfovre is an FDA-approved eye injection that gives you the power to slow GA. Syfovre was proven to slow GA lesion growth over 2 years with increasing effect over time. It's the only treatment to slow GA in as few as 6 doses per year.
Don't take Syfovre if you have an infection or active swelling around your eye that may include pain and redness or are allergic to it. Syfovre can cause severe allergic reactions. Other serious side effects are eye infection and retinal detachments, severe inflammation of vessels in the retina, which may result in severe vision loss, wet AMD, eye inflammation, and an increase in eye pressure. Most common side effects are eye discomfort, wet AMD, small specks floating in vision, and blood in the white of the eye. Tell your doctor right away if you have any side effects.
Act on fast to slow GA. Ask your retina specialist about Syfovre. Know just the facts.
It's 24-hour moisturizing body wash that locks in 4 times the moisturizers of your old body wash.
Wow, what about half the ingredients?
Heavenly. Clean, moisturizing body wash isn't a myth, it's native.
You prepare for the unexpected. So do we. Our workwear is built with durable water-resistant technology, so moisture, dirt, and grease don't stick around. We offer unsurpassed comfort and mobility, so you can be as versatile as our specialty performance fabrics. Our integrated workwear systems mean a sudden change in the weather doesn't change a thing. And we're meticulous down to our intelligent pocket design, so you can work smart. Work wonders. True work.
These penguins are just absolute magic.
This month, National Geographic invites you to unlock the secrets of the penguins.
Nearly 6 months ago, officers arrested an Ecuadorian passenger headed to Spain with cocaine hidden in the soles of a pair of shoes.
During our inspection, we found the shoes and uncovered cocaine in the sole of the shoe. When the arrest took place, they clung to their faith, to God. The wife became desperate. They were adamant that they'd been tricked.
All right, Greg gets 5 spots in the mystery crate filler.
Is to deliver him to the correct authorities.
Thank you, Greg. Lucas gets a spot in the mystery crate filler. That's his 3rd spot, spreading him out a little bit. Good strategy, Eric. Eric gets Inception Chiefs.
By proving he was the victim of a smuggling scheme. I was in Colombia's Lanodero prison for 5 months and 15 days. I was innocent. Prison isn't good for anyone because you're locked up. I lost almost 14 kilos. Because a friend from Spain asked us to take her some clothes and shoes. And the shoes had drugs hidden inside of them.
Once he clears immigration, he can finally leave the country.
Joe, I'm not ashamed to say that there wasn't a day in jail that I didn't cry.
It's over, my dear. It's so nice because we've been married for 36 years and we've never been apart.
With the immigration process finished, the couple can now board their flight.
Everything's fixed now. I'm going to my country happy at ease. Happy most of all because I'm innocent. But the Colombian authorities know it.
For them, this is the end of a long nightmare.
We don't trust anyone. We won't carry packages for anyone anymore. Not even a box of lunches. I'll tell you only one thing. God exists. God is alive. God is alive and exists. Only God gave me an opening to get out of jail.
Wow, that guy got lucky.
Thank you, God.
Thank you. Thank you, my God in heaven, that my husband was granted his freedom.
Nicholas picks up 2 in the mystery crate filler. That's the photogenic box.
It's very hard, but God is powerful.
And gets 2 spots outright in the 15 boxer. So that 15 boxer is down to 2. That filler is also in the football section. Right? Again, if we can get those 2 full spots moved, I will cancel a filler. I love canceling fillers. I could cancel a filler and add 5 more full spots back in, and we'll keep chipping away at it that way. 7 left in the last filler for the mystery crate. Got the mystery crate right here, ready to roll. Helmets are ready to roll.
The last flight of the day to Mexico has the full attention of El Dorado's security detail.
Photogenic box, ready to roll. There's an auto in there too.
The eyes of approximately 300 officers and 700 security cameras keep watch over the terminal. Mexico ranks as a top destination for cocaine seized in El Dorado. Profilers flag potential carriers, those who've ingested drugs. They're inspected using the body scanner. Of the 30-some people that pass through the body scan room every day, 5% of the cases turn up positive. In the body scan room, a 59-year-old passenger submits to the process. He says that he's heading to Mexico for a week of medical treatment.
I think so.
Potential condition.
I think so. We've got a lot of breaks lined up here. I mean, we're gonna. I've got mystery crate. You know, that 15 boxer is possible. The helmet should definitely go tonight. Right, that Inception is pretty close. We can get a leaf box done. Right, so yeah, we've got a number of breaks that are right there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get them across the finish line.
The officer has no doubts. The X-ray image shows drug capsule-like shapes in the abdominal cavity.
Oh no. That guy has drug capsule-like anomalies in his body.
Arrest the passenger.
You're done.
presidente narcótico de Colombia, fuerte de manos hacia atrás. Autoritas de su pasaporte y va a aceptar esta información.
Al encontrarles existen elementos
Once we find foreign objects in his body,
a realizar la entrevista
we focus on finding out the quantity and type of drug he is carrying.
y nos informe qué tipo de sustancia es la que lleva.
If more than one capsule were to rupture, the overdose could cost him his life.
Don't smuggle drugs, ladies and gentlemen. That's my public service announcement of the day. Watching this National Geographic show.
The officers must collect crucial information from the passenger. It may help the medical staff save his life in case of an overdose. Their biggest challenge, the suspect refuses to cooperate.
Por eso, aquí tiene derecho a una llamada. ¿Quién le va a hacer esa llamada? Es una llamada terrorista. Es un derecho que usted tiene. No le toca llamar a la familia. No. Es mejor que lo diga para poder decirle al médico para que haga la expulsión de una vez y no corra riesgo su salud. Bueno, pues colocamos eso, ¿no quiere aportar ninguna información que sirva para el proceso? De igual forma, el capitán le dice que no quiere hacer uso de su llamada, entonces también... si veamos, pues sí, vamos colaborando. Más no podemos. En esta etapa en la que usted está, no podemos hacer más. No es el primer caso. Las estructuras de narcotráfico...
Traffickers tell the carriers what to do in these circumstances. Deny everything they're accused of.
Nuestro funcionario...
But thanks to the medical process and our technology, we can determine that there are clearly foreign objects in his body.
Since the passenger refuses to cooperate, there's nothing left to do but transfer him quickly to the hospital.
We're going to proceed as the law requires. At the hospital, they'll start his medical treatment to expel the foreign objects from his body.
All right, Steve Barry gets a spot in the hit parade. No, check that. The helmet filler. So we're down to 8 on that one, and we're down to 7 on this one. And maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour.
It's made with rapid dry technology that absorbs 3 times faster. Now cleaner, drier, fresher. Always flush ready.
Ever since I started shopping for cars, I can't stop doing this. It's like a case of scoliosis. Is there a cure for that big little car yet?
Bar on Hermosa today. The DQ freezer is opening again for our 85th birthday to bring back our most wished for blizzard flavor. It's the confetti cake blizzard treat, filled with confetti cake pieces and confetti frosting. Don't be late to the party. Grab yours before the DQ freezer closes.
Buying a car is kind of a big deal. You need to see all the options. See? She knows. Car Gurus gives you the most new and used cars right in your hand. So you know your big deal is the best deal. Car Gurus, the #1 most visited car shopping site.
24-hour moisturizing body wash that locks in 4 times the moisturizers of your old body wash.
And just 12 ingredients.
That's right. Plain moisturizing body wash isn't a myth.
the rest of them, they should be handcuffed in the damn camera.
How do you get bit by a camel?
1,000-Pound Sisters returns Tuesday at 9. See it first on TLC.
Morning, sir, you're over.
Are you working with Frank, sir?
Certainty matters. Experience certainty with 4imprint. High quality promotional products, expert service, and on-time delivery. Visit 4imprint.com.
4imprint, 4certain.
We put our heart into everything we do. We are farmers. Baker.
Yeah, there it is.
I told them an 8-pack of refills is $17.
Wow. I have to switch racers.
Get started for $7 at harrys.com/shipping.
These penguins are just absolute magic.
They teach, they toil, and act weirdly brave for their size. This Earth Month, National Geographic invites you to unlock the secrets of the penguins.
Every day at El Dorado, fuel trucks move almost 2,300,000 liters of jet fuel to waiting planes. That's about 400 daily trips. Passengers may not notice, but the airport's security experts do. The constant transport of highly flammable jet fuel takes time and poses security risks. The solution, a newly installed fuel supply system.
La nave combustibles del aeropuerto Dorado es una...
El Dorado's fuel network is a next-generation system that carries directly through a pipeline that can provide fuel quickly and safely.
A todos los aviones.
This underground pipeline allows planes to refuel up to 95,000 liters in just 30 minutes, a task that takes up to 2 hours using fuel trucks.
We're capable of providing 4,000 gallons of fuel per minute. That's enough to fill up 23 planes at once.
All right. We got a flurry of orders here. Austin picks up the last spot in the Hit Parade helmet break, which is right behind me right here. Those 4 boxes. So now just the filler. John picks up a full spot in the 15 boxer. If we move that last spot, I can cancel a filler. It's that encore box right there. Yeah, we're almost there, Barry. And Jonathan picks up Inception 2, Chiefs. Scott picks up 2 in the last filler for the mystery crate, which is right over here. Got to do that photogenic box. And gets the last spot in, or gets a spot in the 15 boxer. So that means I can cancel a filler and add 5 more spots back in. Nothing more, the best thing that I love to do. No greater feeling than canceling a filler, ladies and gentlemen. So let's add 5 spots back in. Let's cancel that filler right over there. You can see it in action. There you go. So 1 less hurdle to hurdle.
For now, the passengers flee, but officers still find him suspicious.
The man is clearly hiding something. The only thing left to do is inspect his check bag. So it's
All right, Austin picks up a spot in the 15-box mixer filler. Thank you, Austin, and gets a spot in the helmet filler. That's a buy one, get one. Lucas picks up a spot in the helmet filler. And 2 in the mystery crate filler.
And we find cartons of things, bottles containing personal hygiene products and foodstuffs. He had more containers than clothes.
All right, it's a lot of action happening in the football section here. That's where most of those fillers are. Encore box is going to help sell out the 15-box Hit Parade mixer. These 3 spots sells out the Hit Parade, and these 6 spots sells out the helmets.
Eso no quiere decir que usted ya una sustancia súper fácil de cabeza. Positivo para cocaína, positivo para cocaína.
Celebration begins with Secrets of the Penguins all month long on Disney Plus.
I cannot wait. Revolution's coming alive. This is getting more time. I'm thinking like a soldier. Think like a leader.
Hermosa Season 2, streaming April 22nd only on Disney Plus.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right? Dirt bike.
Gas stations.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. Want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
Moisturizing body wash that locks in 4 times the moisturizers of your old body wash.
All right, we're gonna stop watching smugglers being captured at airports. We're gonna go to regional coverage. Royals, Yankees. Yankees up 4-1, bottom of the 7th. I feel like we're light on baseball games today. Yeah, let's get it all done, Lucas. I'm down. Jalen agrees with you. Jalen gets 2 in the photogenic box. That just leaves 1. Last spot mojo for somebody. And then mystery crate. Which should be pretty fun.
Dimensions for really weird outhouse. You're so close. No, the game time temperatures the Yankees saw in their last 7 games. I mean, this is really the first time they've been able to go out there without their cold weather gear. Right. And the bats are warming up. It's no surprise they hit 210, went 2-5 in those 7 games. Just nasty weather. Cold in Detroit, rain and wind Friday night, Saturday here at the stadium. This is more like hitting weather.
0-2 to Grisham into the opposite field for Waters and 1 away. But the wind's not playing much of a role tonight. And certainly by comparison, what's happening in places like Minneapolis this evening, where 19-mile-an-hour winds blowing to right field haven't helped anybody. It's a 1-0 Mets lead as the other New York team plays on the road tonight.
That's the big thing these days.
No, I think John's got it. Last spot mojo, done.
Feels like.
Yeah. Bottom of the zone call the strike to Oswaldo Cabrera. Do you remember when Paul DeYoung a few years ago
Great work, boys and girls. Thank you.
helped from a college professor commissioned a study about optimal hitting weather? And we're talking about Paul DeYoung, the major league player, and it revealed that it wasn't the hotter the better. But yes, kind of that range where when it gets ridiculously hot, it is not necessarily helping balls get over the fence.
I do remember that because that struck me as counterintuitive, but I think part of it was the humidity, right? Those hot August days, 90 degrees, 90% humidity. There's a little more moisture in the air, and that prevents the ball from flying farther.
That's right. And if you think about the series that the Yankees had at Yankee Stadium earlier this year, the game in particular against Milwaukee.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2024 Panini Photogenic Football. 1 box random team number 8. It's our last filler to unlock that mystery crate. That mystery crate's coming up in a separate video. Big thanks to this group for knocking out this filler. Appreciate all of you. There are the teams right there. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams. 3 and a 6, 9 times each. Let's do the break first. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 3 and a 6, 9 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 6, and 9. All right, so here is the first half of the list right there. Second half right over here. No trade windows. Let's break. And let's print this out. Make that list official.
Well, you're watching the reason stepping into the box why that was such a big 2-out plate appearance for Rice. Is Aaron Judge advancing back now with a man on? And it won't be the way to do it. Royals go to the bullpen to pitching change, and we'll be right back.
And here's the final printout, hot off the presses. And let's see what we got here. Vet Commons won't ship. Everything else will inserts, numbered cards, rookie cards, the autograph, obviously. All right, let's do it.
That's why it's got to be a CFP. Find your CFP professional and let's make a plan down to work.
It's going to go to the Buccaneers. Kalaya Cansey to 99. We got a Michael Penix Jr. That's going to go to Matthew in Atlanta. Nice rookie card. And this numbered card will go to Lucas and the Buccaneers. There's a Donnie Mitchell to 75. That'll be for Jalen and the Colts. We'll do left-right randomizers on that. Chris Jones to 150. That'll be for Lucas and the Chiefs. And nice. Sam Laporta's your autograph. That's going to go to Greg and Detroit. Got a Spencer Rattler to 150, a Drake May for Jalen and the Patriots. And another one, that'll be part of the left-right randomizer. All right. Not too shabby. Now let's see who's going to win those mystery crate spots. Those are the big hits in this break. So let's flip back to some fresh dice. I need 2 lists, one for the left-right randomizer and the other mystery crate. Gather all the spots, all the names, 1 through 32. 1 dice roll for both lists, and that's going to be 5 and a 4, 9 times for names and teams. Or 9 times for the left and right, and your names for the mystery crate. It's on autopilot there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So left side cards will get those. And then 9 times, this is the big one here. Top 2 after 9, good luck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. So 3 through 32, a lot of sad faces here, but I appreciate you trying. We'll try to get them next time. But 2 very happy faces up top. George is happy. Greg is happy. There you go. After 9. Congrats. We'll see you in the mystery crate video in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, there we go.
Hits, doesn't he? When he hits on the ground, he hits the ball so hard. If it's one step beyond you, not even Bobby Wood can get it. Second ground ball single tonight.
Second two-strike hit tonight for Judge.
He's got a week without hitting a home run. It seems like a return game for him, but he's on base all the time.
All right, so give me a minute here to put all this stuff away, and then we'll get the next break going.
Home run number 3 on the season happened to be the third of the inning in that damaging bottom of the fifth. 2 on, 2 out. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He was one of those torpedo guys who struck that opening weekend against Milwaukee and went back to look at 9 home runs off the torpedo bats of the Yankees in that series. They were all on below average velocity fastballs up the middle of the plate. This location has a lot to do with it.
So you're suggesting it wasn't just the weather and the torpedo bats?
No, I mean, listen, they will have a certain amount of hitter type of hitters. Like ball game gets jammed a lot. The barrel closer to you makes sense. Bellinger likes to stand out close to the plate where he was back in 2019. Move the barrel closer to you. But for, just a blanket saying torpedo bat with the answer more offense, no. It's like finding the right shaft or head on the drive. You have to get fitted for it.
That's a rare pitch that Austin Bowles has taken tonight. Prior to it, he has swung at 7 of the last 8 pitches that he's seen. Paul Goldschmidt waits on deck with 2 out.
All right, so left side gets those. Got Greg and George on the official list, so I can reset that. Let's print out the labels for this hobby box.
For a former MVP. The 3-2 pitch, all right past him, strikes out Austin Wells to Strand and Bear. For 7, still a 3-run game in the Bronx.
Spring is a chance to prove you got this old adult thing down. The right advice, same-day delivery. You'll have your home delivered. Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
Thanks to this waterfront hotel on Booking.com, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no. We're keeping tabs on our rivals.
So many choices, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
Introducing 2 new Baja Chipotle subs featuring our world famous Baja Chipotle sauce. Listen, that's the Baja Chipotle talking. No one's actually me talking, but you know what I mean. Find your fresh with the new Baja Chipotle collection at Subway. Gatorade, the world's most superior sports drink. Designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best. Because it is the best. Gatorade, is it in you?
Laundry call. Let's dig deep, people.
Stench drenched.
All right, that Prism retail box is down to 4, and there's no more full spots left, so that sells out the helmets. That'll be after my dinner break. And then we can work on the Hit Parade mixer, maybe? Well, we're a little ways away from that, but if we can get some help with some full spots and the fillers, we'd be able to get that in tonight as well. Other stuff we can do, right? We got Impeccable Baseball, we got Leaf Ultimate Sports, we got Tribute pre-orders, Select is 20% off. So there's a lot of other fun stuff on the website as well. And that doesn't seem like a lot of quantity on the site, but definitely a lot of quality on the site. So give it a go. And we'll hide this on the website for now, but obviously keep your eye out for for future mystery crates. I know we're up to number 26. Definitely had a lot of fun with these. Yeah, Inception would be great. All right, that's only 6 left. And there's one spot that has 14 teams in them. All right, so that's $150 divided by 14. That's almost a little over $10.71 a team. It's a little under $11 a team, and you get all those teams right there. It's a big combo spot.
Less than 40% of the pitches Kansas City has seen tonight have been in the strike zone. Yet of the 50 swings they've taken, 24 of those
See you, Jay. Bye, Vanessa.
their own worst enemy tonight. That's part of the dialogue. Credit the Yankees pitching staff.
Okay.
Chase rate tonight.
Good luck, everybody, with this one.
Is the 4th worst chasers in the sport. Yeah, it's been a problem. The pop-ups and the chase.
Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Knocking out another Jaspy's High Roller Mystery Crate. We're up to number 26 on this. You're guaranteed a hit. This one's 12 items. Obviously, the main chase is going to be that Josh Allen. Some other nice stuff in there, too. So that's the only non-mystery. That's guaranteed. But let's see what else is in there. Hey, big thanks to this group for getting into it. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. All right, thanks for taking the risk on that. Congrats to the winners. Same winners in Photogenic 7 and 8. Greg and George in that same order, too. Congrats to the both of you. Thanks for taking a chance on those fillers as well. So we're going to show you all the hits in the crate first. We'll pause the video. We'll type in all the hits. And then we'll run the randomizer. We'll see who ends up with what. So good luck, everybody. Here it is. A mystery crate.
Was on the right side of the infield there a moment ago. We welcome in Greg Amsinger, Yonder Alonso, Mike Lowell, who've got the post-game show.
Let's see what mysteries can be hiding in here.
The Padres on your watch tonight. I know Yonder's fired up for the start that they're off to, Greg.
I'm with you. We had the conversation earlier today with the best team in baseball. Is it too early to start having that combo with the Padres?
It's never too early. You don't win a division in April, but we certainly are.
All right. So we'll go from the top card to the bottom.
Pitching has been tremendous for the Padres.
Nice start, Cristiano Ronaldo. That's awesome. PSA 10 to 75.
The weak link in that rotation so far, and the rotation is great, is Dylan Cease. He's going tonight with a fresh look.
Next up is Kyrie Irving. Wow, thread signature is Kyrie Irving. 12 out of 20. 2-color passion auto. What year is this? This is 2014-15.
Not only that, but you guys have some explaining to do as to how Tampa
It's
Bay got to 15 runs tonight at home against Boston.
Somebody's ERA got it.
What was his rookie? His rookie year is 2011, so a few years after his rookie year. Nice. All right, next up is Larry Bird, 49 out of 50. That's from an old 2007 set. How about a Julio Rodriguez rookie card? From 2022 Platinum Anniversary, Rose Gold Refractor, PSA 10. Love to see 10 there, 61 out of 75.
No, it's pure coincidence. They have 20 in Milwaukee. That had a lot to do with it.
Love the tie-dye look, 2023 Select, PSA 10. Bijan Robinson, 17 out of 25. We got Select baseball in the shop, JaspysCaseBreaks.com if you want to get into that tonight. Here's AP, Adrian Peterson, Ultimate Signature, 6 out of 15. From 2008 Ultimate Collection Football. All right. Leo DeVries, 005 out of 199. One of the Padres' top prospects. Another graded card. I know this guy, Ellie De La Cruz, 30 out of 50. Image variation, PSA 8. 30 out of 50. What else do we got here? Ooh, passing the torch, Drew Brees. 14 out of 49. And Archie Manning on the back. All right, a dual auto. We'll take it. That's pretty sweet. Here is 24K ink, Julius Erving. Nice on-card autograph. I wish I would bring Opulence back. 33 out of 79. Ooh, look at this. Triple auto from Leaf Trinity. Archie Manning, Peyton Manning, Eli Manning. A family affair. And that's a 1 of 1. Woo. And then this must be the last one. This is the Josh Allen. There it is. The XRC Josh Allen PSA 10 from 2017 Select. All right, let's pause the video. Mystery crate, empty. We're gonna pause the video and we're gonna type in all the hits, and when we come back, we're gonna see. We're gonna run the randomizer and see who ends up with what. So stick around. We'll be right back. All right, video is paused. Hang tight for a sec.
He's like a quarterback with a lead late in the game, milking the play clock. He loves to watch that thing get down to 2 or 1.
Just a little bit early there.
Yeah.
That could have been interesting.
And last time up, Jonathan smoked the ball to left field. He has not been hitting the ball hard at all. Look at his exit velocity. That was a really good swing, that kind of swing you can build on.
Got a hard hit ball line to left in the 6th. There's the 2-2. He's doing a nice job of spoiling pitches off to stay alive. Starting to remind you of Bobby Witt Jr. 11th pitch at bat that culminated with a homer in the 3rd.
That's a really good executed changeup, and he just couldn't play coverage.
Right near the match. Here's the 8th pitch of the plate appearance on its way to India with a man on. Jammed it with a heater. For Chisholm to retire the side to the bottom of the 8th inning. Still 4-1 New York.
To me, lawn service is a scam. No lawn service. Unfortunately, I don't trust them very much because I don't know what they're putting down. Nobody's going to pay attention to your lawn like you do. It's the whole point of owning a home is that you maintain your own lawn.
We're taking care of this lawn from day one.
I take pride in it, and when people tell me it looks good, it makes me feel even better.
Do you use a lawn service?
Absolutely not. I have you.
I know what I'm putting down after it's got some. Putting down great lawn.
This tax season, there's only one accountant who will make them pay. That's right. On April 15th, is your accountant fighting for you?
I just love an accountant.
As a resident, the accountant $2 million special tax day screening April 15th.
Is it the final vote?
We'll finally know which egg is loved most. Reese's or Cadbury.
Choose one. I choose both. Celebrate listening with Reese's and Cadbury.
I heard about hand-free sketch slippers from my mate Snoop Dogg.
Harry, you gotta get your hands free, get your slip in. That's money I have to spend. Alien Butler, give a straight slip in.
I just step into them on. No bending down, no touching my shoe.
Bad. Try Skechers slip-ins.
If you love
love to travel? Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, get premium benefits and a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
The MLB Network Showcase is brought to you by DirecTV, your home for baseball. No satellite dish required. And sponsored in part by Capital One. Capital One has donated over $1 million to the Jackie Robinson Foundation through its Walk-Offs program, which will continue in 2025, donating $1,000 for each Capital One walk-off hit this season. Back with Tom Verducci and JP Morosi, Matt Vasgersian. 4 solo homers by the Yankees tonight. Spell a 4-1 lead for New York. Daniel Lynch is in to pitch the bottom of the 8th inning for the Royals. They'll get Paul Goldschmidt to lead it off, and then Jazz Chisholm and Anthony Volpe. 4 runs on 8 hits for New York. 1 run on 1 hit for the Royals. Win homer in the 3rd.
Yes, Eric. It's happening right now, actually.
We just had an interesting note pass by our ears.
Remember, always check the schedule so you know what's going on.
Played 527 regular season games. Never have the Royals been held to fewer than 2 hits in a game against the Yankees. They're staring directly at that fate tonight.
And if not for just an epic at bat, it wasn't just a home run by Bobby Witt, but an epic at bat that he won was 11 pitches. We're really looking at history.
TSA 10, that's nice.
Counts Paul Goldschmidt, who has an infield single on his line tonight.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We got the hits all typed in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 items here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 right there as well. Good luck. This is the moment. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and hits 3 and a 1 4 times each. Fingers crossed, everybody. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Get the lucky rabbit's foot out, the lucky horseshoe, all of your lucky charms. All right, so there we go. 3 and a 1 4 times for your names. 3 and a 1 4 times for the hits. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got the Bijan down to the bird and everyone in between. Good luck, everybody. Here's how it shakes out. Corey, we got the Bijan select tie-dye PSA 10. Greg, you got the LA De La Cruz gold image variation PSA 8. Eric with the Leo DeVries Bowman Sapphire autograph to 199 and the Adrian Peterson Upper Deck Ultimate auto to 15. Jeff with the Opulence Julius Erving auto. Donnie with the J-Rod Rose Gold rookie card 75 PSA 10. George with the Manning trio. Archie, Peyton, and Eli triple auto 1 of 1. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! James, you got the CR7 Cristiano Ronaldo PSA 10. Jeff with the Josh Allen Last Spot Mojo. That's the big one there. PSA 10. Greg, you got the Archie and Drew Brees dual auto from Elite to 49. Greg, you also have the Kyrie Irving patch auto to 20 from Threads. And George, last but not least, the Larry Bird 0708 Topps Echelon basketball autograph to 50. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Real nice break. Thanks once again for getting in. Appreciate you. And keep your eye out for more of these mystery crates. I know these have been pretty popular. They've been a lot of fun. So keep your eye out for the next one on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Nick is always scouring the world, the nation, looking for fun hits to put into these kind of mystery crates. And here's the big one right here, the Josh Allen.
So I would agree with what JP just had to say.
Thanks everybody for watching. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next mystery crate. Bye-bye. Nice. And the helmet sold too. Excellent. Good. Thanks, everybody.
That's interesting, though, because I know he's going to go with the defense, obviously. With leads, he's taken Jason off the field. Yeah, to the better outfielders. But you gave Bellinger the bat against the left-hander. You know, listen, you can't go wrong with Cody Bellinger getting in the bat. I get that. I want to give Jason Dominguez a little more confident, give him this bat. I know the right side is not his preferred side, but the platoon advantage. You know what I'm saying? Give the guy a little bit of confidence.
Yeah. I think maybe that same thing applies to Bellinger too. At least in Booney's mind in this spot. Give him a chance to swing the bat against the lefty. This back's obviously up to it, right? He wouldn't be in there if he was still sure. Yeah, anything about Frank's back. I get your point though. You know, you got a younger guy who you're building around.
All right, let's see who sold that out. Stephen K got 2 in the Prism Retail. Lucas finishes it off. Excellent. Now we can officially add it to the schedule.
And a swing and a miss puts an end to the inning. Runner left stranded. To the ninth, last chance for Kansas City, down 4-1.
The average dog lives to 10. That's 10 birthdays, 10 first summer swims, 10 annual camping trips. At the Farmer's Dog, we don't think that's long enough. That's why our freshly made food comes pre-portioned, just for your dog.
All right, and another breakdown that was on the filler list. And Anthony actually just picked up a spot in the Encore box. That's going to help sell out the 15-box Hit Parade break. Bennett, taking advantage of the 20% off, gets the Nats in Select Baseball.
You really should make yourself one.
Espresso, what else?
Is it the final vote? We'll finally know which egg is loved most. Reese's or Cadbury. Choose love. I just vote. So easy. Look at this one.
So, listen, while I'm away, grab some spots. Yeah, maybe this, I appreciate you trying, Lucas. We'll try to get you in there. We got Select 20% off. We got the Hit Parade mixer, football, baseball, basketball. That's 5 full spots plus multiple fillers. But if we can move full spots, we can cancel fillers and get to Breaksville a lot faster. Helmets I'm going to do after I scarf down some food. Ultimate Sports available. Inception Football is down to 6. There's one spot that also includes 14 teams. That's a big combo spot right there. So that would be a good one too. A lot of value there, about $10.70 a team if you want to break it down that way. At that price point, a lot of you would be buying multiple teams anyway.
These results are remarkable, so don't wait. Try clinically studied Plexiderm today for just $14.95. Visit plexidermtrial.com or call the number on your screen.
Work. This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Commissioner and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent. Great Elston Howard. Celebrated at Monument Park, one of the all-time great Yankees, and tomorrow being Jackie Robinson Day. I think a lot of teams should pay tribute to great African-American players in both generations. Yankees. League-wide celebration tomorrow. Everybody wears Jackie's number. Devin Williams on to try to wrap up the ninth. We'll get Whit, Mastrozino, and Perez. MVP odds presented by FanDuel. Robbie Whit there at plus 600 behind the heavy chalk of Aaron Judge. Mike Trout off to a great start this year. And Whit has the Royals' second hit of the night. Both of them belong to him.
Unlimited free.
All right, welcome back, folks. Rex hasn't checked in today, Logan. But, yeah. Cubs, Padres. Oh, Rex versus Logan. I think we've got the Dodgers game coming up in about 10 minutes or so. Rockies at Dodgers.
That was a hell of a box.
What'd you get? Wow.
For 30.
Nice.
I haven't seen a box.
Out of one box?
Yeah. I have not seen a box like that at Deco. Like, to even
Wow.
pull one of them is hard.
Wow. I like it. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2024 Prism Football Retail Box. Random team number 4, our last filler. To unlock that VIP helmet break, big thanks to nobody. So eager to start this break. Big thanks to, there we go. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. And let's, double up, that list. One spot gets you 2. And there's all 32 NFL teams are in. Let's do the box break first. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 into 2. 8 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. George is saying that the that those Inception football breaks are getting close. Nice. Let's finish it off. Let's do those tonight. 6 into 2, 8 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, after we do this helmet break, nothing else is sold out, so our schedule's wide open for whatever break you want to do next. All right, there's the first half of this list right here. Second half is right over there. Let's print it out and see if there's any surprises in this box here. All right, good luck. NFL draft coming up soon. I'll be looking for it. Draft is always a good time of year because we're always going to see, who are going to be the next set of players we're going to be chasing in 2025 product. So it represents a sort of when we're going to start putting our minds to the future of the hobby. So that's always a fun moment in time. Draft. I feel like it's a bit of a lighter day for baseball today. Blue Jays fell to the Braves 8-4. Austin Riley had a 3-run homer. Yankees beat the Royals 4-1. They had a few homers in the 5th. Rays put the hurt on the Red Sox 16-1. Yandy Diaz a couple RBIs, Brandon Lau a couple RBIs, Caminero a couple RBIs and a homer, Jonathan Aranda a couple of RBIs, Christopher Morel a couple RBIs, Meisner with 3 RBIs and 2 homers. I mean, almost everyone had an RBI except for a pinch hitter, Curtis Mead, and another, looks like defensive replacement late in the game. Everyone else had at least an RBI. Wow. Giants beat the Phillies 10-4. Tyler Fitzgerald had a 3-run homer. Pirates beat the Nats 10-3. And then games that are in progress. Tigers are going to win. They're in the bottom of the 9th, and they're up 9-0. Bottom of the 8th, Mets leading the Twins in Minnesota 5-1. At the end of the 7th, Cardinals are 3-hitting the Astros, and they're also up 8-0 on 13 hits. Wow. Top of the 2nd, scoreless in San Diego. Cubs at Padres, and Rockies Dodgers are going to be starting soon. 7:10 start here in LA. Yeah, I think, John, we might have to. I feel like that Inception is still a lot of teams away, but maybe everyone's just waiting for a big random number block. It's probably going to be $150 or so, but I think maybe that's what people are waiting for. Yeah, so, ladies and gentlemen, if you're listening and you're interested in that Inception baseball, any team that you get, big or small, would be helpful in making the random number block just a little less expensive. But after I finish this and do the helmet break, we're going to put the remaining teams in Inception into a filler. All right, so nothing too crazy in this box, but let's see who's going to make their way into the break. Oh, sorry, instead I read impeccable. I mean, at 4 left, I think we'll probably just let it ride. I'm sure it might sell out just on its own without a random number block. All right, so this is for the 5 spots in the VIP helmet break. 3 left. So it's going to be top 5 after 3. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. So 6 through 32. Sad times, but thank you. Appreciate you trying. Top 5, happy times, because you're in that helmet break. George, Josh, Lucas, Josh. Wow, Josh with 3 of the 5 spots. Lucas and George sneaking in there after 3. Congrats. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
If it's actions that speak louder than words, let the versatile, adventure-ready BMW X3 show you what you need. This is the 2025 BMW X3 30X drive for $659 per month. Dodgers and Rockies coming up when we had crazy long lines. People wanting to take a picture with Hello Kitty. Then Hello Kitty had to run inside because throwing out the ceremonial first pitch. D-Train. That'll like the little two-seamer right on the money. All right, so you see Kike Hernandez in the lineup tonight for the Dodgers playing second bases. This is their first game of the year inside the National League West division. This division is shaping up to be crazy good. Dontrell, the Padres, the Giants, we know the Diamondbacks.
A lot of labels.
As well. So all of these games in the division are big. It's the best division in all of baseball. It will be a gauntlet, rightfully so. And all these teams are going to come for the world champion, but they're going to be great. This is a good division matchup to get themselves ready. I'll tell you what, the Rockies will not back down, but I expect these guys to play good baseball tonight on Hello Kitty night.
Absolutely. You gotta play good baseball on Hello Kitty night. But once again, you mentioned Detroit. The Rockies will not back down. Everybody loves playing here at Dodger Stadium. You gotta make sure you bring it tonight.
Doesn't matter the opponent. If you're the Dodgers, just gotta find a way to get a win, get back on track, and it will be Dustin May getting the start for the Dodgers. Game 1 of 3 against the Rock Show. Steven and Jessica have the call. First pitch right afterwards.
You sure you're gonna be okay? I'll be fine.
Am I not? What, I thought I uploaded these. I'm losing my mind here. Got so excited doing the mystery crate. Forgot to upload the mystery crate filler. I think I was so interested in getting to scarf down some food. Forgot to upload the mystery crate video. Come on, man. What's going on, Joe? Now I can upload this latest retail box.
day a month for only $209 a month, or get $12.50 bonus cash. See your SoCal Honey.
Dodgers baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Carl's Jr. And by Lexus. Experience amazing. Carl's Jr. introducing new triple burgers. Next time, no one triple. Dodgers taking the field. We're going to go down to the field. Kirsten wants it off.
It's team and all that offense tonight's hoping to get going, but they are going to be without Teoscar Hernandez, who is the team's leader in the RBIs. Unfortunately, he is the most recent Dodger to be dealing with that bit of a stomach bug. Nate Roberts said that technically he is day-to-day. They're of course going to stay away from him today, but they're hopeful that he's back in the lineup sooner than later, guys.
Fingers crossed, Kirsten. Big Doc's had enough. The stomach bugs and the illnesses. That clubhouse, and we're not even getting to the middle of the baseball. To show you now, the starting lineup for the visiting Colorado Rockies. And this lineup, that was shut out all 3 games.
There you go. I like that reasoning, Frank. All right, let's do the randomizer. We'll give you a little trade window as well. All right, good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with some autographed football helmets. 2024 Hit Parade autographed football helmets. Series 4 VIP edition. 4 boxes. Loose boxes right here. Although I'm fairly certain they are from all from the same case. A lot of specialty helmet possibilities. So let's do it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. And appreciate in Austin, you got Last Spot Mojo. And thanks to the people who got into those Prism football retail boxes. Thanks for taking a chance on those fillers. All 32 teams are in, no combos. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams 4 and 2, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 4 and 2, 6 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cowboys down to Commanders. All right, Ryan with the Cowboys, Alan with the Ravens, George with the Saints, Josh, Buccaneers, Jaguars, Cardinals, Josh W. with the Steelers, Frank with my Raiders, Josh with the Packers, Alan with the Bills, Eric with the Titans, Frank with the Falcons, Thomas with the Patriots, Josh M. with the Seahawks, George with the Browns, Josh M. with the Giants, Eduardo with the Bengals, Riley with the Texans, Josh M. with the Panthers, Austin, Last Spot Mojo, Vikings, Matthew with the Colts, Lucas with the Niners, George with the Chiefs, Matthew with the Broncos, Eric with the Rams, Frank with the Bears, Alan with the Jets, Ryan with the Chargers, Frank with the Lions, Jared with the Dolphins, Matthew with the Eagles, and Peter with the Washington Commanders. Let's order these alphabetically by team. And we're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, then we'll have the break, so we'll see you on the other side. All right, the window is open.
Struggling when they hit that stretch. The last 9 games, it was the relief pitching that kind of helped carry them. And then starting pitchers this week.
Martini goes a foul. Quickly 0-2.
It's the relief pitching. Obviously, the 16-0 loss, but a lot of that did not have to do with the stellar performance from the 3 starters over the weekend.
3 earned, all on solo homers. There's 17 innings against the Cubs. The 0-2 from May. This is outside.
I don't think so. I think Hit Parade just kind of gives you a sell sheet.
Upstairs, the count is square. I've seen that a lot from Dustin. Breathing and the controlling emotions on the mound. And that's something he's kind of talked about, especially the last few months, improving in that department. Not letting his emotions take things away from him.
I mean, they only made 100, loaded with stars and Hall of Famers. Right, so here's, I think here's... Right, so the ceiling, Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jim Brown. Floors, $300. Ceilings, $3,000. Market price about a month ago. Right, using all these different data points like we do. So here are... So I think there's an example of some of the players that you can get here. I don't know, Lucas. Maybe make an offer to Josh if he's around. Niners Packers trade perhaps.
Throwing pitches over the zone, but he's struggled with the walks as of late, and you'll notice specifically on the sinker, it missing away to these lefties, kind of into the righties.
Now after this, there are nothing else is sold out. We got Inception Football down to Cardinals, Patriots, Eagles, Steelers. $60 Cardinals, $50 Eagles, $20 Steelers. And then the big team, $250 Patriots. But I'm sure if someone, if we got a few people to gobble up the other three teams and it's just the Patriots sitting there, I'm sure someone will snag them. So Falcons up for trade, Niners up for trade. We'll give it a few extra moments. And for those of you watching, if you usually like playing a little trivia when we're doing these, I'll give you some clues. You guess who the player is. Who am I? America's favorite game.
Honestly, today was weird getting ready for a Dodgers-Rockies game and not writing Charlie Blackman's name anywhere on the scoreboard.
Yeah. 14 years.
All the Rocks. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Strike away from finishing the first is May. Got him swinging. That was rude.
All right. Maybe Niners Falcons? Sure? All right. We got a deal. Let's make that official. Falcons for Niners confirmed.
To get your own helpful Honda for just $259 a month. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Introducing 2 new Baja Chipotle subs featuring our world famous Baja Chipotle sauce. Listen. Baja Chipotle talking. Well, it's actually me talking, but you...
All right, and let's close the trade window.
Baja Chipotle collection and Subway. Hiya, it's Hannah. Here to hand...
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We got a trade. Frank and Lucas making a trade. Falcons for Niners. So Frank is out of the Falcons spot and into the Niners spot. We'll put a T there for trade. And Lucas is out of the Niners spot and into the Falcons spot. We'll put a T there for trade so we know, we can keep track of if the trades work out or not, what the case may be. Got some good storylines here in this break. And there are the helmets right here. Let me show you the final printout. So the list is official. Good luck, everybody. All right, first helmet. Let me just show you the label right here.
You're gonna see a whole lot of from Sensatel is the fastball. And that's something that's so much rare these days, Steven, is I mean, we've seen it on the flip side, relying a lot of the secondary sweepers and sliders and curveballs. Sensatel is 50% fastball. He's got a slider, that changeup, curveball, and sinker. But really, over 80% of the time, you'll see 1 or 2 pitches that's fastball or slider.
This is just letting you know the different authentication services that Hit Parade uses. There should be a name on the bottom here. All right. That name will let me know who this player is. Let me give you some clues. Let's see if anybody wants to play. We have an active football player. He's 28 years old. He's a linebacker, 6'1", 230. From Macon County. Went to Macon County High School in Georgia. And went to Georgia. And was a first-round linebacker with the 8th overall pick. He's playing on his second team. 3-time first-team All-Pro, a 3-time Pro Bowler, a 2-time Butkus Award winner, PFWA All-Rookie team. So he was drafted 2018, 8th overall, if you remember that draft class. So since 2018, he has over 1,000 tackles, 1,005 tackles, 21.5 sacks, 35 pass deflections, 10 interceptions, 3 forced fumbles, 2 fumble recoveries, and a defensive touchdown. It's pretty good. Yeah, you got it, George. It's Roquan Smith. He's pretty good. He's with the Ravens now. Drafted by the Bears. This is going to be Ravens Roquan. Nice. So that's going to go to Alan Matsui with the Purple Birds. These helmets are really cool. There's his auto right there. Big bird logo. Ravens up front. All the authentication right there on the back. NFL shield. Awesome stuff. And it's going to be a little hard to see, but I think way in there, it'll say Roquan Smith and that little sticker down there. I'll put those away a little more carefully after this break. Same authenticity card. What do we have?
So for a Dodger offense that was starving for a run, just 2 runs the last 2 games. They have 2 runs, 2 batters into.
All right, we have a retired quarterback, retired QB, 62 years old, born in Santa Barbara, California, 6'4", 215 in his playing days. Went to high school in Santa Barbara, went to UNLV, and was a second-round pick in the mid-'80s. Played for 4 teams my entire career, including 2 Bird teams. PFWA NFL Most Valuable Player in the early 90s. UPI NFC Offensive Player of the Year in the early 90s. A Comeback Player of the Year award winner. 4-time Pro Bowler. An NFL passer rating leader in the late 90s. In the College Football Hall of Fame. I think some people can try to make the case for him to be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He's got a career almost 30,000 passing yards, 207 touchdowns, 234 interceptions. Could run a little bit too at 5,000, just under 5,000 career rushing yards and 35 rushing touchdowns. Career passer rating 81.5, career completion percentage 56.6%. Frank saying, I don't know why, but my mind is jumping to McMahon. No. Jim's got it. Randall Cunningham. Eagles, Vikings, Cowboys, Ravens. 2 Bird teams. Now let's see which version we're going to get. Should be Eagles, right? You want Eagles edition. Yes. Eagles edition. Love the Kelly green. Classic Eagles green right here. There it is. Nice one for Matthew. And the fly, Eagles fly. I have the focus set at a fixed point. Let me pull that. Let's try this. The autofocus doesn't work as nicely on this camera, but there you go. So yeah, really cool look here. Yeah, seeing officially licensed full-size helmets is always really cool. All right, congrats, Matthew, with the Eagles. Yeah, the throwback color is awesome, too. All right, a couple more.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence.
Yeah, Frank, I feel like football trivia is always difficult. So many different positions. A lot of eras that I'm kind of not sharp with. I feel like baseball, you always have certain numbers ingrained in your head, but it's not the same with football here. All right, we got an active player. We have an active wide receiver. Born in Moore Park, California, he's 23 years old, a wide receiver, 6'4", 215. That's a good size. Went to USC and was a first-round pick. Was a Pac-12 Offensive Player of the Year. And so far in my young career, 241 receptions, 3,042 receiving yards, and 15 receiving touchdowns. So 23-year-old wide receivers out of USC. And first-rounder, top 10 pick, by the way. Last season, career year for me last season. Started all 17 games. Good health. Right? 100 receptions. 1,271 receiving yards. Right? 9 TDs. It's pretty good. No fumbles. Yeah, George, you got it. It's Drake London. So Lucas drawing first blood in this trade. Oh, and a specialty helmet too. Looks like one of those salute to service helmets. Nice. So you got the military green right here. There it is. Salute to service. Where's his autographs? Autographs over here.
Just made that first inning, 2 of the 3 outs. He got on chases. We kind of talked about that. Aggressive Rockies team that can chase pitches out of the zone.
Pretty awesome.
Well aware, even though he's getting pitches called out of the zone as well. Knows he can play with edges with this team.
Pretty good ball player too. Hey. You're welcome, Lucas. You should also thank Frank for doing the deal with you. All right, let's see if we can make this up to Frank, who's on the other side of that trade. All right, we have another active wide receiver. Another somewhat of a younger player, 26 years old, from Alabama, 6'4", 222. Went to high school in Birmingham, Alabama. Went to college at Michigan and was a third-round pick. And a Pro Bowler last year. Not bad. Getting Pro Bowl value out of the third round. 89th pick is pretty solid. Career 218 receptions for 3,230 yards. 18 receiving touchdowns. About 14.8 yards a catch. Last year played 12 games. Had 68 receptions for a little over 1,000 yards. And 7 touchdowns. The season before played 15 games. Had 80 receptions, almost 1,300 yards. And 8 touchdowns. I feel like some health issues, but when he's healthy, man, he's pretty good. Any guesses? Went to Michigan from 2017 to 2020. Drafted in 2021, third round. And a Texan. It's Nico Collins. And that's going to go to Riley and the Texans. Got that cool H on the back of that helmet. That's awesome. Nice, really cool looking helmets here too. They're heavy too. They got some good weight to it as well. Nice. So there you go, everybody. Nice helmet break in the books. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next memorabilia break. Bye-bye. All right. Thanks, everyone. No, yeah, Texans, not Mud Dogs.
looking forward to Create Heritage Night
Yes.
into this series.
Just the jersey, the food.
Tommy's mom, Maureen, gonna play a part in the pregame festivities.
Yeah, I like it.
Maureen, you're gonna do great.
Of course, moms always do. It's the dads you gotta worry about.
Yeah, how's that Inception looking here? Still stuck at 4. I mean, three of the teams are pretty affordable. $60 Cardinals, $50 Eagles, $20 Steelers. And then we'll find someone who's going to get the Patriots.
Play all over the field. He makes it look seamless and effortless. It isn't as easy as
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that. That wasn't Hit Parade, though, was it?
No, definitely not. And he's talked about that too, especially the defense. I mean, obviously, throughout the order, a lot of it depends on lefty, righty.
Yeah, seriously. Frank was an Army man. So good gift. The gift of the trade for Lucas.
Talk about how comfortable he is in the infield. Second base, kind of his probably primary.
for months. You strike one.
But you never guess it wherever he plays. Dodgers have a few of those guys too. It's something they definitely want in their lineup. Versatility.
So this is going to go to
Max trying to get it going.
Matthew. No, Riley Zimmer.
Able to pick him up after that. The bat just hasn't been there. 10 games now without a home run. It's the longest he's gone without a home run to begin any season at the Dodgers. Striking out nearly 43% of the time. Sensatella's 2-1. 23 strike two.
The biggest thing right there is the chase. And that changeup, it's not that it's that far off the plate. That's a big defense on it. No way. Nobody's He's chasing
Pouches are impossible to put in the back of these pouches. There we go.
listening to with eyes. Sees a lot of pitches. But also knowing who behind him is. More times than not, he can have pitches possibly even not want to walk in front of
The last of play appearances where he's for a tiny part of the scoring position. From that, we're going to set. He's going to have to lead off the next inning. The Rays take it. Look at Dodgers turn on.
They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. Get 1.9% APR for up to 60 months on the purchase of select new 2025 Sport and 2025 Super Tucson.
If you have a small business, you might not know you could be wasting money on your money. Pay yourself no need.
Alright, last helmet.
Until now, introducing the new MyBoost plan from Verizon Boost. Choose exactly what you want. Pay only for what you need. When you're in control of your mobile plan, you can make every dollar count. Right now, get our best price as low as $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. MyBoost plan only from Verizon Business.
Ravens Roquan Smith.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Los Angeles Times and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions
And that's going to go to Allen.
It's been a tough go of it for the Rockies offensively to begin 2025. Organization having lost at least 100 games in back-to-back seasons. Dodgers in front of them, 2-0. They has the ball from the top of the rookie Jaspy debuted earlier this month. Quickly 0-2.
Just stay there. I mean, that sinker, talk about that arm side miss, normally a problem for me, but now getting the chase 2 in a row off the plate. Relying heavily on that sinker. 16 of the 23 pitches been the 2-seam.
He has whiffed on 25 of his first 53 swings in the big leagues. Now this 0-2 for May. Now he watches strike through. Third punch out for May. One going in the third.
Back-to-back sinkers, comes back with a sweeper, and this is a backdoor, just kind of gets that angle down, bottom of the zone. Will Smith doing a nice job presenting it. Strike 3. That's frustrating. Swinging 2 pitches out of the zone, and then swing at the one in the zone.
All 3 strikeouts on the aforementioned sweeper for May. Foul on strike 1 on Amador, second baseman. One of the youngsters that the Rockies.
All right, now let's go through. We got 6 orders here.
In the minors, the Tyler Freeman they acquired from Cleveland for Nolan Jones.
So we got Tim with Inception 1 Cowboys. We got Dante with Select Dodgers, who are up 2-0 on the Rockies right now. Taking advantage of that 20% off. Joseph G with Select Phillies, 20% off. There's George with Inception Football, gets the combo spot. Which is which is Titans, Seahawks, Jets, Titans, Seahawks, Jets, Saints, Rams, Dolphins, Saints, Rams, Dolphins, Vikings, Falcons, Ravens, Vikings, Falcons, Ravens, Bengals, Browns, Lions, Packers, Jaguars. All right, nice. Thank you, George. George also gets a couple spots in the Hit Parade multi-sport mixer filler. So 2 spots gone. That's the Encore box. Alan gets a spot in that very mixer as well. Alan Murdoch, thank you. Nancy gets a couple spots in Leaf. So no one wants to help make the filler for Inception Football a little less expensive. Fair enough. Now, just fair warning, there may be some non-numbered hits. So that'll just be randomized to the random number block group if we come across that situation.
Where do you find the soul of BMW? It's not just in the long legacy of performance, but in those who drive it. Lease the 2025 BMW i4 Eagle i4 for $399 per month. For more than a decade, Farsiga has been trusted again and again and again. Ask your doctor about Farsiga.
Hannah here with a few friends to answer some questions about Argo. Like, does Argo quality top-tier gas improve engine performance? And keep your engine clean? So it can run at its best? While optimizing fuel economy? And help you with your hula skills? Just making sure you're paying attention. Come to Argo and say yes to quality gas.
Argo, quality gas for less. Now with rewards.
Ooh, I don't think they take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
And these are my 14.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
Time for baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Celebrating 20 years of good times. Shohei Ohtani leads off the bottom of the third. The Dodgers ahead 2-0. Rattler fouled into the net. Dustin May with 3 shutout and no hit innings. So far, the Dodgers had 3 hits to start the game, including a 2-run homer from Mookie Betts, who's on deck. Senzatello's 0-1. Spike.
Facial expressions.
Sir checking on Goodman. Good. Good. The 1-1 pitch. Josh clips the inside corner.
That was off the plate. Up and in. Of course, mentioned earlier, Shohei's reaction always makes it seem like it's a foot off the plate.
Yes. Nothing else, you gotta sell it. Senzatello steps into his 1-2.
All right, so there's the filler down there. 4 teams: Patriots, Cardinals, Eagles, Steelers. Only $37.99 a spot.
And then the last series against the Cubs, we talked about it as 1 for 2. Just missed a home run down the right field line. And then hit the ball pretty well. Maybe the marine layer got it. It says that he is due after a stretch like that, though. High drive. Center field. Way back.
There's Ohtani with a homer. And at that price point, I feel like we should have that sold out fairly quickly, right? So get after it, folks.
Joe, the Dodgers are winning 3-0.
Oh, good.
It's showing at home, right?
You bet on yesterday.
And the day before.
And the day before. And today, the day you didn't want to do it.
I didn't bet anything today.
You should just kept stacking.
I know.
You know, if you're $10 one day, $20 next day, $40 next day.
Wow, what a play. You just missed the greatest play in MLB history, Joe.
Oh my God. I'm sure they would play it if it was that great.
You should have been doing this play.
What, Ezekiel Tovar diving to his left?
No, he didn't dive, but he got down on a knee and proposed in the middle of the play.
Oh, wow.
Brady's one for one with a base hit.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Oh, wow. I'll bet in a month that would be out. When it's like a little bit warmer. His ankles are fine. This is the new one.
I know, but he did that. You know what I would do? You know what would be my celebration?
Oh.
Rounding first, it's definitely over 75% for him to be able to run, but the bat speed is there. It is real changeup. Just missed a home run by about 8 inches, but you see rounding first base. Definitely not 100%. The hardest thing too about so many players is slowing down.
Deceleration to change the direction.
Yes, that's where the pain starts to shoot in.
In scoring position for Will Smith. One out the bottom of the third. The Dodgers have already added to the lead 3-0 after the Ohtani homer. Let's go down to Houston once and more in Freddie's angle.
Yeah, Steve, well, just as you guys were saying, as much as, of course, there's still going to be some pain here and there, movements like that, even getting that double right there, Freddie Freeman said that after this kind of mishap and slipping in the shower, it frayed just some of that scar tissue in his ankles, and it actually freed it up in a weird way. So he does feel he's not as in as now.
Ground ball base hit for Will Smith. Freddie held up in third. The Dodgers will have him cornered. Kirsten, back down to you.
Because he's not as in his head when it comes to some of those movements, guys.
All right, there's the case. Stephen K fires the first shot in the Inception random number block. George gets 4. We're already halfway there. Yeah, I actually changed the URL for that link. That's why I removed it from the site. But I reposted it. I wanted to just shorten the link. But we're already halfway there, gang.
tell it's been is right around this race. They're throwing not a whole lot to chase. Even his balls have been off, just barely off the plate by maybe a half inch, an inch.
A strike on Couture, first and third form with only one out in the third inning. Ended the first with a 3-6 on double play. Freddie's going to be at third.
That's right, Stephen K. I like that. First through the wall. Halfway there, folks. 5 of 10 left. That's a great price point for those 4 teams. We should be selling this out fast. And then we can do the same treatment to pick your team 2.
Where did that miss? It was a strike, and he's had about 4 of those that haven't gone his way.
Just as a patient, but as a person, providing a personalized approach and the most advanced.
All right, gang, look, I got all this set up here. I'm ready to go.
Because while we work with you to treat your body, we love to help your spirit soar. Tech Medicine of USC. Together, we are limitless.
For only $269 a month, or get $17.50 bonus cash. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer.
This might be the best bobblehead I've ever seen. It's got my wedding ring right there. It's got my watch. They got my Jordan 11s with the blue laces. I mean, I got some good hair in the back, and obviously I got my fingers up celebrating a championship. Everyone's got to come out. April 26th.
Come to Dodger Stadium on April 26th and get this Dave Roberts bobblehead presented by Kinoshita.
So half case pick your team 1 is just in a filler. That's only $38. Should be pretty easy to fill. Let's get her done. There you go. Lucas gets a spot. So now we're over halfway there. 4 of 10 left. Got the fresh case right here, ready to go.
105 miles an hour. Martini get to second base.
Bounces back to strike 1 to Kyle Farmer. Go for 1. Last weekend we talked about the Rockies were shut out 3 consecutive games for the first time in franchise history. The Rockies as a team had 9 hits. Farmer had 5 of them. along the line, that's a fair ball. Backhand from Muncy.
Nice throw, Max.
Farmer was their offense. Really, between him and Doyle, who's out of lineup with an injury right now, that's been the only bright spot. Everyone else has struggled. Nice play by Muncy.
The only spots.
Isn't that crazy though? Max Muncy, the error in the first inning on a routine ball, and he gets a backhand and just absolutely fires it over to first on the harder throw.
First pitch strike again, this time on Ryan McMahon. Struck out swinging in the first. 17 strikeouts and 36 road plate appearances for Ryan McMahon. Side miss earlier. Away, fastball. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
I think the confidence Dustin May has right now is in this. He's still getting the chase. With the sweeper, he wants to bury that down to these lefties. He wanted that more back foot coming across his way, shaking his head. It ends up away.
Let's go, gang. 4 left. $37.99 a spot. Pretty inexpensive. One really nice team in there. A couple solid mid-range teams. $20 Steelers, but you never know what you can get out of here. 4 left. That's it. Great price point. One big high-end team in the mix. Let's sell it out. I got the case right here ready to go. Got the team list printed out. I just need 4 more spots to go away. And then we can get this break going.
It's 2-2 to McMahon. Got him.
Again on the sweeper too after going sinker away. The depth on this pitch as it comes, especially over the top down. You mentioned it. Hitters have not been able to touch that pitch all season.
Howard to play his first baseman grounded out to Freddie Freeman his first time up. With great power, not only comes great responsibility, but in Tully's case, great swing and miss. That's low from Dustin, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The only player more strikeouts than next month. We talked about Max's struggle in that department. In the National League this year, it's been Michael Tollier. He's punched out 27 times in 15 games. There's a swing and miss on a sweep. Stuff 2-2. 1 more strike for May to get.
Double digits now with the swing and miss. They come into this when they had 3 in his last start. So that confidence boost.
The 2-2. Oh, didn't have enough bite. Get back over the outside corner. So now the count goes full. Dustin wanted that one badly.
Boston, May. Is Jorge in on the mix? No, Jorge wants to do baseball, though. We got time for that. Select Baseball Brewers off the board. That's a nice team. Now, Select, remember, that's an hour-long break. So if we want to do that tonight, we'd have to get it done by 10 o'clock Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern. Is Tom Brady on the Inception football checklist? I'm surprised no one bought that team straight up. Nancy's going to get another spot in Leaf. So Ed Aarons has 4, Nancy has 3, 3 left on that one.
Because it helps take care of me. To get your own helpful Honda for just $259 a month, search your local Honda dealer today.
You were born on the battlefield and answered the call when America needed.
And I'm surprised at this price point that we're stuck at 3 on this. Someone actually just bought a spot. Nice, Lucas.
The Grand Cherokee and Grand Wagoneer built right here in Michigan. We've always
With his second spot. Where are my closers at? I feel like a lot of people like to talk a big game when they're like, oh, Joe, if it gets close, I'll totally buy a spot or two. Well, now it's close. Come on, closers. My voice is a little raw today for some reason, but he is on the checklist. Wow. Yeah, voice a little raw today, so I can't be as energetic as I want to be in trying to get this random number block across the board, but across the finish line. But you got to carry me, folks. You got to help me out. Rex, what's going on? Maybe there was all those select breaks yesterday. Has been a little, it was starting to warm up a little bit, at least for us. But now it's gotten a little cooler again. It might even be a little hint of rain at the end of the week too. I was thinking, man, we're right in shorts hoodie zone here, but no. Yeah, it's gonna top out at like 62 tomorrow, which for us that's pretty cold. 55 overnight. Possibly some rain Thursday, Friday-ish. A little bit of precipitation overnight. All right, David picks up Pirates, 2 big teams, Pirates, Red Sox in select.
Where you see it is where it's going to end up.
Change is the one that was working for him early.
And there's Addison with a spot in the random number block for Inception Football. That, my friends, I'm ready to go. I've got the spreadsheet set up. I've got the team list set up and printed out. I got the numbers. I just need to fill in this list right here. And that's it.
Takes upstairs. He's aboard for a second time tonight.
Join us for tomorrow's game against the Rockies when the first 40,000 fans in attendance receive a Jackie Robinson replica 1955 home jersey celebrating the 70th anniversary of the World Championship presented by UCLA Health.
So as George was mentioning, Tom Brady possibilities for the Patriots. Drake May, obviously.
Robinson Museum is in New York City. Highly recommend it for anyone that's in the city. Awesome museum. Just opened up a couple years ago.
There's a lot of things to do in NYC if you're a Dodger fan. It's got to be On Kike is 0 for 1. Kike was 13th game of the year, but he produced a hit that wasn't a homer.
Kike problems.
He was one of those Dodgers last night. I think this is the majority belief in that clubhouse that not sweating this or equal Stephen lost 6 of 9 in the series. But once he on first and 1 out before the 2-2 pitch. There's another home run for Kike Hernandez, a base hit that puts Muncy in the scoring position.
Yeah, the Cubs were able to neutralize Ohtani. Crown him. Crown him, Rex. Ohtani's washed.
To get going, you talked about it earlier. Hanging slider here for Kike. Gets him on base 2-1.
You know, Rex, yesterday you were talking about whether we were panicking about this start. People don't realize last year, at this stage of the season, the Dodgers' record was maybe slightly worse.
It's a fastball outside, ball 1. And he grounded out to second. Last out of the second inning.
And then you saw what happened.
70th from Senzatella. 1-1.
The biggest thing I'm noticing Randy Cobb is he's in between. Taylor's times he's selling out, guessing. Hesitant swing there, 94, 30.
Once he's going to tag, go from second to third. Kike will stay at first. First and third for Ohtani. And so the storyline that has become a focus in a hurry is on a microscope here at the bottom corner of the Dodgers. That's a chance for Shohei Ohtani with a runner in scoring position. Just 7 plate appearances all year with risk.
I actually think there was a little bit of concern last year. And Ohtani started off the season kind of slow, too. So I think there was a little more concern last year. But in general, I mean, with the way that this team's constructed, I don't think there's not going to be too many concerns. Not at this stage of the year. All right, George got another spot, leaving last spot mojo for Vanish. Nice. Last spot mojo. Got it.
Well, 3 MVPs. Yeah, doing MVP stuff so far. 5 for 6, 2 homers, 3 RBIs. Another chance for more. After quarters with 2 down, leading 3-0. The pitch.
All right, and the next whatchamacallit, Inception break, the second half, will be going to a random number block after this. So if you're eyeballing a team, I would get them now before they're gone. Once they're in a random number block, I'm not going to drag those teams back out and make them available after I do all the work for the random number block. So your chances now. Many have asked. I've denied everybody. So you need to act now. All right, here we go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer that's going to unlock Inception Football 4-box Pick Your Team 1. Just featuring 4 teams right here, including the Patriots. Cardinals, Eagles, Steelers are involved as well. There may be some non-numbered cards, including hits, so we're going to randomize them to the group. Hits I'll separate out. Base cards I'll probably collect as one lot. But we'll cross that bridge in the next video at the end of the break. Big thanks to this group right here: Steve, George, Lucas, Addison, George, Vanish. And there are the numbers right there. Let's roll it and randomize it. Wow, they caught him at the wall. 3 and a 2, 5 times for names and numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Three and a 2, 5 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. 3 down to 4. Number 0 gets any and all redemptions for those 4 teams, including 1-of-1 redemptions. All right, George with 3, Vanish with 9, Addison with 2, George with 7, Lucas with 5, George with 6, 1, and 0, Lucas with 8, and Stephen K with 4. Let's order these numerically. We'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye.
But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC era. Or get 0.9% APR 2025 Sierra 1500 miles. Current eligible GMC owners get over $7,800 total value on select Sierra 1500 miles.
We are lovers of yogurts. Where others see chores, we see a chance to make our little slice of paradise more paradise. That's why we only use professional grade Echo powder. Built to take on that janky limb, those knee-deep leaves, and that overgrown prunus loricerasis. Because any yard worth doing is worth doing well. We are yarders.
Subway's got a new meal of the day with chips and a drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big hungry, make it a foot long for only $3 more. Huh, big hungry. Is that a thing? That should be a thing. Find your fresh with the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
Dodger Baseball on Sports Net LA is brought to you by your Southern California Toyota dealers. Dodger with 3 runs on 7 hits, a lot of loud contact off Antonio Senzatello. Still, Dusty maybe gets the 5th with ball 1.
All right, let me get a little more water and we'll get this break going.
Up to this point, Dustin May has allowed just 1 hit. The other rocky to reach was due to an error.
Actually, the same.
Broke it back right side of the infield. Barefooted by Kike.
We talk about this with Tommy Edmond, the ability to play multitude of positions and do them at a high level. I mean, this is so impressive. Time now for All-State. Good hands. Replay. Using the bare hand. TK not just executing the bare hand. By the way, so hard with the ball spinning. Not soft. And make it an executed perfect throw.
Nice bare hand by Kike.
Ground ball handled by Muncie on a hot shot.
Defense tonight.
Ground ball outs for Dustin May at the top of the 5th.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with some 2024 Topps Inception Football. Half case, pick your team, number 1. Big thanks to this group for getting into the action here. Thanks to the people who bought their spot straight up. Most of you did. There was a giant 14-team combo spot right there, and George picked that up. Thank you, George. He picked that up last, so he's got a bunch of last spot mojo stars all over the place. And then we pulled 4 teams for the random number block. including the Patriots. We did all that in a separate video. Here are the results. Right over there. So a serials number style break that only applies to those teams. Good luck. All right, second half is in the store right now. 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it is for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will save for the Pick Your Team 2, which is going to go into a random number block after this break. So if you wanted to get a spot straight up, now would be the time. So we're going to put these squiggly marks right there so we know that they're from the same case. And good luck, everybody. All right, ooh, we got a redemption hiding in here. So I think the 2 autos are right here. And then we got the relic right here as well. All right, there's Janikowski for my Raiders, Kate Stover, and Keyshawn Johnson. Let's grab the relic on the bottom first, and that's Adonai Mitchell. 85 out of 99. That's going to go to Jeremy and the Colts. And then the live auto is Jalen Wright. 64 out of 99. Nice on-card auto for the Dolphins. That's for George. Part of that big combo group. And last spot Mojo. And behind Chop Robinson, congratulations, you are due to receive a Providence patch autograph, red parallel. What are the red parallels? What are they numbered to? Let's go to the Beckett checklist. Are they out of 5? No, maybe not. Red to 75, maybe. Yeah. Providence is Providence patch autos to 75 or less. Guess you won't know until you get the card. Orange is out of 50 or less. Gold is 25 or less. Blue is out of 10. There's no out of 5s, but there is a 1 of 1. All right. And it's going to be Caleb Williams. Wow. John with the Bears. Nice. John getting the Bears straight up. All right. Nice way to start the break. All right, there's Joey Porter. Steelers are a random number block team, and this is not numbered. So this card will represent all the non-numbered. Kurt Warner to 5. That's Arizona 5. And 41 out of 25, Calvin Hill will go to Dallas. That's going to go to Tim. And the Kurt Warner will go to Lucas in the number 5. Here is Jalen Polk. 79 out of 99. Rookie dual relic. Patriots 9 is going to go to Vanish. And here is Dallas Turner. Rookie auto from Minnesota. That'll be for George, combo team.
It's impossible to not notice.
And behind Jonathan Brooks is a 4-color patch and autograph, rookie patch auto, Keon Coleman. 83 out of 99. Joseph M. picked up the Bills straight up. So that Caleb Williams was Providence patch auto, so the design is going to be similar to this. All right, another box. Remember, second half in the store right now.
Yeah.
75, that's Justin Tuck, Giants, Scott. You'll get that Ron Dane as well. All right, your hits. The relic is Keon Coleman. 55 out of 99, dual relic. That'll be for Joseph and the Bills. And here is Xavier Worthy. 60 out of 150, rookie auto for the Chiefs. It's going to go to Eric Leal, picked up Kansas City straight up. And here we have Jalen McMillan, rookie auto. 109 out of 125. That's going to go to Matthew and the Buccaneers. All right, final box. This quick little break. Thicker pack here. We got a book. Book it. Book alert. Good luck. That's why I brought these slider boxes out here. I knew there was going to be books in here. 48 out of 50, Malachi Corley, George and the Jets. And there's Mario Manningham, 11 out of 99. That's going to be for Scott Anderson and the Giants. All right, back here is a Dallas Turner relic, 87 out of 99. That'll be for George and Minnesota. And got a Keon Coleman rookie autograph, another one. Joseph and the Bills. And the book, it's Inception Genesis Autograph Relic Book Card. And it is Drake May. 30 out of 75. Jersey and autograph. Nobody wanted the Patriots straight up. Everyone had the opportunity. It went into a random number block. And that's going to go to New England 0, and that's going to be for George. Congrats. And there's your break, boys and girls. We're going to flip back over to this page right here. There are some non-numbered cards, a couple of them. So we're going to grab these names here. New dice, new list, and name on top after 10. We'll get those couple non-numbered base cards. All the hits are numbered. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Until George, you'll get those couple extra non-numbered base cards as well. That's the break, ladies and gentlemen. Second half in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Nice book.
Heavy pitcher. Made his debut last August 24th.
Last year, the Rockies had the worst bullpen in baseball. ERA approaching 5.5, 5.41. And that mark has only gotten worse this year. The rank is better, 27th in baseball. Bullpen ERA 5.92. What about a piece? Still strike 2. He falls behind the count.
All right, let me snap a picture of that Drake made.
His 2 hits yesterday, 1 was off the lefty, so he's 3 for 15 this season against Southpaws. It's a 200 clip. Here comes the 2-2. Way high. Full count. Smith on first after his RBI base hit. 2 for 2 tonight. Runners in scoring position. That's upstairs. And ball 4. Florida fell behind Jaspy, but he found a way to get on.
I like his takes too. Beating late, and that ball getting tailed away from him. And this puts also left-hand throwing balls at next time he had to switch to his better side.
And that is sure, but he's been better against righties this year. And then lefties just better relative to we saw last season. Than it was if we were like 200 and higher. Waiting for his moment. And Smith without mistake.
It's rare to see that back to the right side of the pocket. I mean, even his outs is better. You know that he's talked about it. The beauty is, though, how good he's been on the left side as well.
Max has been up twice and been on twice. Hit by a pitch and then walk. Straight pattern. That's our first guys are always loves to reference. It is all over the place for Peralta, just out of the finish.
He doesn't know where it's going.
Upstairs, inside, outside. I mean, that's the big difference.
Hunter Goodman, uncomfortable for hitter, but also his catcher, because he's setting up one spot and showing up somewhere else.
Big back with no contact. 2-1 for Muncie. Here with 2 down and 2 on in the bottom of the third. 1 empty balance. Peralta's 2-1. This is again. Talking to Buddy Black, the Rockies do have some young arms in the pen. Some live arms that they're excited about. Building experience. A walk to the low of the bases for Kike Hernandez.
PK, bases loaded.
We've made mention of the non-PK home runs, or the PK non-home runs, I should say. Go back on a home run train if you want.
That'd be the time.
Bases loaded, 2 out of 5. Dodgers lead by 4.
No, Kige pops it up.
The Dodgers tack on one more, go to the 6th. Relief 1-0.
What are you doing here? I've got this feeling.
Lease the new 2025 Aero Hybrid LX for $269 a month.
All right, Stephen P. with a spot in the Encore box, which is the Hit Parade mixer filler. Thank you. Sportport gets a spot in the Leaf random number block. George picks up the Broncos in Inception 2, which is going into a filler shortly. And George picks up 2 in the Leaf. I'll do that Leaf first, and then I'll put it into a filler.
Seen him continue that streak. Speaking, we're talking about putting this game over 15 against the Sweeper in 3 games. Now we've had that over 23. 8 strikeouts for that. And then he pitched the Sweeper.
54 pitches is all from A. All 1 to Amador. 9-1-2 on the schedule for the Rockies against Dustin. Takes a strike. Of those first 54 pitches, they obviously not 6. 32 swings for the Rockies. So if you didn't believe us when we were talking pregame, this team likes to swing it. That's a swing rate of better than 59%.
It just helps to Dustin May's implant so well. To be able to throw his pitches really wherever he wants. I've seen him miss, especially a lot of first 3 innings. That sinker, he's having a hard time controlling it. The Rockies are still swinging at it out of the zone. See the percentage will break down in this game, almost 50% in the sinker. The Sweeper forcing the changeup.
2 pitch to Amador. That's looking toward you. Carlos is there to track it down. 1 gone. Well, if you put the swing rate, 59%. For comparison and reference, the league average.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 1-box break of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports random number block break number 77. Big thanks to this group right here, Ed, Nancy, Jeremy, George for getting in on this one. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Got Ed down to George. And 8 the hard way for the numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Yes, the swing
We got 2 down to 1 after 8. Ed with 2, Nancy with 7 and 4, Ed with 3, Nancy with 5, George with 8, Ed with 6, Jeremy with 0, Ed with 9, and George with 1. Last spot mojo. Pause the video for a second, see if there's any trades, and then we'll come back and have the break. Oh, Dustin May cruising.
Just after the sweeper, same slot. Goes that 4-seam fastball. We've seen him leaning heavily on the sinker. Now he goes upstairs because off that sweeper, same hole, looks like the same pitch. 10 miles an hour difference.
He's letting it eat. Now he wants you to eat free. Free jumbo jack tomorrow. Buy a large drink for the Jack in the Box in Los Angeles.
That's what he did there. That's cool.
Fruit could not have been hanging out there.
You all.
Nobody on the right fielder Martini. Reached twice, once being a hair. A double his last time up, and then also a scary catch in right center field. So a tiny deep fly ball dropped between Martini and Moniak. Right fielder who caught it.
Something you could tell who got it. Well, first you could tell did it leave because it looked like it was going to leave. I mean, that thing skyrocketed. And then they ran into each other.
Thank goodness they were just the gloves, really.
It was like the hidden ball trick. Like, okay, number 1, number 2, who has the ball?
He's hiding from us. 3 balls and a strike against Martini.
Trey Turner gave Bryce Harper a blue bat today to use in the game to reveal the gender of Trey's fourth baby? Or Harper's fourth?
Scored a hit for Martini, so 2 hits for the Rockies. Both belong to Nick Martini.
All right, TWC trade window closed list remains the same. Let's go. Now, Austin Reeves did that with his shoes to reveal the gender of his brothers or sisters, baby, something like that. Here is 10 out of 25. Star Spangled 6. Kobe, LeBron James, Julius Erving, Larry Bird, Steph Curry, and Giannis. Wow. All game used. Jeremy with the number 0. We go by that digit right there. That's nice. What else? Arado. Ric Flair. Woo! 4 out of 4. It's going to be for Nancy. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! All right, what else do we got here? This is a lot of fun, these Leaf Ultimate Sports breaks. We got a dual autograph. Magic Johnson and Sidney Moncrief. That is 6 out of 7. That's going to go to Ed and the number 6. Nice duel. And that's it. So 3 cards. All random number block style, and a lot of fun possibilities here. So next one's loaded up. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next Leaf break. Bye-bye. All right, nice.
Shut out 3 consecutive games against the Padres. They scored here in the opener against the Dodgers. It's now a 3-run Dodger lead.
Comes off the bat, the lone hitter 77 miles an hour off the end of the bat.
It's now 4-1. Farmer in position to score. 2 outs, Ryan McMahon the batter. McMahon is over 2. He struck out twice.
I guess if you're a pro athlete, Rex, that would be the easiest way to do it, right? Just send a text or, hey, just watch the game. Instead of having to do a whole thing, a social media video, post that to your Instagram, blah, blah, blah. I say, no, forget it. We're going to make it easy. Just go watch the Phillies game.
22nd pitch of the inning. Coming for Dustin May. Grounded to first. Ready off to third. May. The Rockies give up only 1. 4-1 in the middle of the 6th.
Charge up to 178 miles in just 15 minutes. How it should. The Hyundai Ioniq 5. Lease an Ioniq 5 for only $239 a month. Or get a $7,500 EV bonus. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer.
It's tax season. There's only one accountant who will make them pay. That's what I do. On April 15th, is your accountant fighting for you? Vice President, the accountant to your dog. Special tax day screening April 15th.
When it comes to healthcare, it's easy to feel like just a number. But at Keck Medicine of USC, our expertise goes beyond your vitals. To understand what's vital to you, we truly listen and partner with you, not just as a patient, but as a person. Providing a personalized approach and the most advanced care so you can live a more limitless life. Because while we work with you to treat your body, we love to help your spirit soar. Keck Medicine of USC. Together, we are limitless.
Join us on May 15th for the first of 2 Shohei Ohtani 50-50 bobbleheads presented by Toyo Tires. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions. That's number 59 for Shohei Ohtani.
A firework that comes out of a bat? I'd be concerned about a little bit of player safety there, Rex.
Hello Kitty, Squish, and Blush Cup. That's what I was giving Rick Monday a hard time in the lead up to the series about trying to say that 5 times fast.
Wait, Hello Kitty is hard to say.
Hello Kitty, Squish, and Blush.
Oh.
I was like, Mo, read that card 5 times fast.
Okay.
So again, it's permanent returns. Andy Pines to kick things off. 9-1-2 for the Dodgers. This inning.
I like all the Hello Kitty headbands that they come wrapped around the
Yes.
place. I've seen a lot of dads with their daughters too.
It's always one of the more popular nights here at the Marine. Yes. 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 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hello Kitty reaches generations. Go back 50 plus years. Hello Kitty fans.
Tip of the cap to you, sir. What a legend. All right, 2-2. High and full.
Yeah, Eric, let's do it. Okay, so the next random number block, $52.99, features 18 teams, including the Patriots, Cardinals, Phillies, Pirates. Not Phillies, Pirates. Man, my brain is not working today. New England Patriots, Arizona Cardinals, Philadelphia Eagles, and the Pittsburgh Steelers. I got baseball on the brain here. I'm so used to Inception being a baseball product. It hasn't been a football product in like 10 years. All right. So, Inception football. Second half, pick your team 2, 18 teams, including that 14-team combo. And the list of teams there is in this item description right here. And Eric Clicks just got 5 in the Leaf, number 78. So he wants to do another one of those. Yeah, those are a lot of fun. Let's do another one. So he gets it halfway there, and it's Sportport gets it over halfway there. Now there's only 4 spots remaining. It's a multi-sport. Could be anything, really. $78, $79, $80 are the final 3 boxes of that case, and I think we might have one more fresh case to start from. Off the bag.
They do give him a hit. I think he might have beat it out anyway, honestly. I mean, it would have been big game. Watch as soon as he hits it. It's a miss hit and take down the line. That's tiger. Just not straight last one.
Whatever the case, sometimes a ball for bets. Mookie's 2 for 3. Home run and a double, 2-run score.
So we replay that and he beats it out. He's still doing it there.
It's not hypothetical. I don't believe in hypotheticals.
It's not a hypothetical. Let's say he beat it out. Do you give it an air? That's a hit.
3-0 for bets. Dodgers have left 7 on base so far. I'm going to do that here at the end of the 6th. Charles is on the board, 3-1.
John, you think for a second. Sorry, I'm just stuck on it. Ground out to second base. How fast he got down the line.
Washington comes home to move and misses a little high, ball 4.
First pitch.
It's a ball.
second, one out. Dodgers top three reaching 8 times.
Like a week from today.
Tyler Kinley and the Rocky bullpen. Anthony Bonda and the Dodger bullpen. Here for strikes. Pickoff from Peralta. It's unsuccessful.
All right, George gets 2 spots in Ultimate Sports, gets 2 spots in the next random number block for Inception 2. Addison gets a spot in the number block for Inception 2. Eric gets 3 more. Or 3 spots in Inception 2, the random number block. Ed gets the last 2 spots in Leaf. Yeah, I heard that too. Elephant to the San Diego Zoo, creating a circle, protect the younglings. That's a rough inning for Adiel Amador.
But the SoCal Honda dealers were so helpful, finding me a reliable way to show it for my family. And it's never seen a car wash. I get out the buckets.
All right, and I got number 79 loaded up right there. That's the second to last box of the case. And number 80 would be the final box of the case. And then I'll check to see if we've got still have that other full case hanging around. Maybe we can start another round of that. I don't know. I wonder if that's more Padres also playing some hot baseball too.
But as a person, providing a personalized approach and the most advanced care so you can live a more limitless life. Because while we work with you to
All right, let's go.
we'd love to help your spirits soar. Keck Medicine of USC. Together, we are limitless.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another one box break of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports. This is random number block break number 78. Big thanks to Eric, Jeremy, George, Ed. Thanks guys. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Randomized names and numbers 6 and a 4, 10 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We've got Eric down to Ed. And 6 and a 4, 10 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, the wild pitches aren't good, Rex. Maybe it is the bullpen. All right. So here's how this one shakes out. Eric with 7 and 5, Jeremy with 3, Ed with 6, Eric with 9, George with 2, Eric with 4 and 0, George with 8, and Ed, last spot mojo number 1. Any trades? We'll pause the video for a little bit, see if there's any trade chatter, and we'll come back and we'll do the break. I guess, Eric, you have the most spots. You're probably not trading, right?
First pitch, ball 1. In Will's career against Kinley, he is 2 for 4 with a home run. The 1-0 pitch. Junior foul.
All right, let's roll.
He's got to get a piece of lumber.
21 for 64 career, 328 average. The base is loaded. Only one grand slam though, surprisingly. 2019.
All right, welcome back. No deals were done. List remains the same. Next one box break is loaded up. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, for this one, let's see. All right, the relic first is 3 out of 4. Trios. Emmitt Smith, the Jews, O.J. Simpson, and Walter Payton. Game used. And a train whistle. Jeremy, number 3. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! All right, next up is this guy. Tough guy. He's a tough guy. Marab. That last name. Nice. That's going to go to number 2. That's 12 out of 25. George with the number 2. And we've got a triple auto. Joe Montana, Steve Young, Brock Purdy. Niners quarterbacks. 12 out of 12. That's going to go to number 2. That's for George. Congrats. And that's your break, ladies and gentlemen. This Leaf stuff is a lot of fun. Leaf Ultimate Sports. Another one box break loaded up. Check it out. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next Leaf break.
That's it, bring the skill forward. Porter watches strike 2 get called against him. Somebody other than Smith deliver with runners in scoring position. That's your will to
I mean, I feel like we're trending that way, Rex.
2 on, 2 out, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
All right, Nancy gets a spot in the next leaf. And Ed gets 4. Thank you, Ed. So we're already halfway there.
Edmund searching for his first hit tonight. He's over 3 with a strikeout. Dodgers 5, Rockies 1. They're loaded again into 6. Now with 2 out.
Final 2 boxes right there. Let's go, Tommy Edman. Nice and easy. Nice single here.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. The bases loaded. Pitch coming to Edmund.
Got under it.
As many innings, and the Dodgers leave them loaded. Sack fly from Will Smith. It's a 5-1 game.
Introducing the all-new Acura ADX. Take your virgin. Take your virgin.
Hey Google, turn it up.
Take your virgin.
told him that I just couldn't. I couldn't bear it in that moment. I realized I'm doing it now. I got David.
I wanted to find the one snap moment from 1993.
Ground ball base hit to right center for Mickey Moniak. Good work by Tommy Evans to get it in quickly.
Slider works so well for Anthony Banda. That's a four-seam fastball just right down the middle of the plate. He says thank you. I want to see your slider.
Foul ball back off the bat of Hunter Goodwin, strike one. In this recent stretch, the Dodgers lost 6 times. That's obviously in all facets the Dodgers.
All right, we got a few orders trickling in here. Nancy gets a spot in Ultimate Sports. Rex gets a spot in Ultimate Sports. And Eric Clicks finishes it off. Nice. All right, let's post the last box of the case.
That blowout Saturday night. Things got away from Ben Cascarius first, then Luis Garcia, and then Nicky Rowe. Good pick by Smith.
Just that game alone.
For the Dodgers, in all facets, trying to start it in this new week. Pushing up this homestand against the Rockies. Heroes high, so it's 2-2 for Banda against Bills.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another one-box break of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports. It's number 79. That's how it works right here. Big thanks to Nancy, Ed, Nancy again, Rex, Eric for finishing this off. Let's roll it, randomize it. Snake Eyes, easy. 1 and 2. Got Ed down to Nancy after 2. And then 2 times for the numbers, 1 and 2. Oh, that's gone. 1 out of 1 down to 4. Ed with the number 1, Nancy with 0, Eric with 9, Ed with 7, Eric with 3, Rex with 8, Ed with 5 and 2, Eric with 6, Last Spot Mojo, and Nancy with the number 4. All right. While you're considering trades, let's see which box we're going to do. Since we're down to our last couple, we'll roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the top box, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box. And it's 1. Top box, and we'll save this for break 80, which will be, which is, I think, already in the store. All right, no deals. Let's break. All right, so TWC trade window closed. Let's see what we got, gang. All right. Let's grab the relic first, and that's Kobe Bryant. Quad relic. Jersey number 8 out of 25. Early jersey number. That's going to go to Rex and the number 8. There you go, Rex. Nice Kobe. And here is Dave Winfield. 2 out of 6. Looks like Angels edition of Dave Winfield. And that will go to Ed, number 2. And the final one. Good luck, everybody. Just 3 quick cards. It is a Caleb Williams. 9 out of 9. Caleb Williams. So the high numbers doing well here. That's Eric Clicks, number 9. Nice Caleb. Last box of the case in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye.
First walk of the night. The Colorado Rockies, and the tying run is going to come to the plate.
Rex, if Miguel Maya is hitting 310 after he has 100 at bats, then I'll be impressed. I mean, I don't think you should. I mean, are you making this statement saying that you think that's going to be the norm going forward? That he's going to somehow hit 300 all season long? I'm not sure if I would count on that.
One pitch he did got hit out. That's his fear right now, is when he did take it down a notch, threw it right over the middle of the plate.
That flips the corner, 2-1. All around the shore, looking to kick in.
All right, yeah, I guess he's doing well. Tommy Edman leads the league in home runs. Both statements that mean nothing at this stage of the season.
Lease the 2025 ES300 Hybrid for $449 a month for 39 months.
All right, so that's uploading right there. Great. Nice jersey number Kobe though, Rex. I feel like that's gonna. Oh, this one sold out already? Eric Clicks gets 6. And joining him is Nancy with 4. That's easy. And James gets 2 in the Inception random number block. So now we're only 2 spots away from that. All right, you know what? Let me go see if...
I really haven't done my financial aid in a long time. I fearful I wasn't going to be accepted. Let's just do it. Let's sit down, walk through it step by step. I was able to double up on my courses, do what I need to do, get out of the books.
Get the money you need to reach your goals. At California Community College, financial aid is available year-round to help you cover tuition, books, supplies, and other basic needs like food and sometimes...
Let me see if there's another case.
Get started today at iCanGoToCollege.com.
Dodgers baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Parlor. Handcrafted pizza, fried chicken, fitness mojo, and tails for 70 years. Dodgers lead down to 2, 5-3. They got a 7th-inning stretch. Max Muncy to start. Strike from Kinley. Dodgers with 5 runs. They've had 16 base runners. 10 left on. 2 4-10. The runners in scoring position. It's the hammer on the point. Making test that the game that they should be up big in. This 0-2. Stays away from ball 1.
Especially handing it over to the bullpen, you want to be able to get. You felt like, gosh, even after the first inning, once they score those first 2 runs, Mookie Betts home run, I'm sure it's a game of Dave Roberts' mind. Okay, I'm not going to have to get my big dogs up maybe later in this game. On a Monday, first game of the series, you're expecting a lot more runs to be produced against a team that has been struggling. It's a 2-run differential here. Their bullpen's been struggling.
To 3-2. Muncy trying to get on for a 4th time tonight. 2 walks. Won't have to get hit by a pitch. This payoff is huge.
Good things for Max Muncy. You know when he starts getting those walks again, which he didn't have only 1 walk this month. He's had 2 tonight, 3 plate appearances.
Kinley with another 3-2. So he'll stay in.
All right, I did put my eyes on another case. I think out of 25, Rex?
7, 8, 9 on the schedule for LA.
Yeah, 8 out of 25. It should have been out of 24. I feel like that would have been better. And then you would have had both his jersey numbers, the 8 and the 24. All right, and I did put eyes. There you go, Nancy. I did put eyes on a fresh case of Leaf Ultimate Sports. So break 81 through 90 will be from the same case.
Throw a high fastball.
Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Yes, another 1-box break of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports. This is random number block break number 80, the last box of the case. Big thanks to Eric and Nancy for making this one happen. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 4, 9 times her names and numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Got Eric down to Eric. And 5 and a 4, 9 times for the numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. 1 down to 9. And here's how it shakes out. Eric with 1, Nancy with 8, Eric with 7, Nancy with 6, Eric 5, 4, 0, Nancy with 2 and 3, and Eric with 9. guys aren't going to trade, right? Should we just go? Here's the box right here. We marked that for random number block number 80. Next one box break is from a fresh case, jaspyscasebreaks.com. All right, let's close up the trade window. Let's just print and rip. All right, there are the results. Here is the 80th box. So these are 10 box cases. We've done 8 cases of this. And the next case that we have loaded up, that's our last case. We don't have any more after those 10 breaks. So we've got breaks 81 through 90. Unless we get more. We might get more. We're going to start off with Erling Haaland. Nice. 17 out of 25. The Man City striker. It's going to go to Eric and the number 7. Game used material. Over here is Gronk. Rob Gronkowski. 24 out of 25. That's going to be Eric with the number 4. All right, and over here we've got nice Ellie Dela Cruz, 2 out of 5. Signature relics, pieces of his lumber. And that's going to go to Nancy and the number 2. Game used memorabilia as well. All right, Eric, Nancy, thank you. Another Leaf Sports break in the books. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, hey, you're welcome, Nance.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums. It's time to love food back. Also try new Tums Gummy Bites.
Independence is writing your own story. Heffernan Insurance Brokers is independent. It means just like you, we live our values. We are there for the driven, the dreamers, the risk takers. We know what it takes. We are independent and employee owned. That is independence. Heffernan Insurance Brokers.
And the next one sold out already. Nancy with all 10 spots, a personal box. Nice, good luck. I'll load up another one then. Nancy, do you want to pick the box or do you want the die to pick the box? You let me know.
It's got my wedding ring right there. It's got my watch. They got my Jordan 11 with the blue laces. I mean, I got some good hair in the back. And obviously, I got my fingers up celebrating a championship. Everyone's got to come out. April 26th.
Come to Dodger Stadium on April 26th.
Die, says Nancy. You got to make sure you're watching live, Rex. Nancy's gonna have the die choose her fate.
Receive an exclusive Korean Heritage Night jersey presented by Jinro. For information, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
I'll let the die pick for me, Nancy. In the die I trust.
Striking out 15 looking at the 27 batters that he's faced. The combination of the splitter and the fastball.
15 of 27. Reiterating that.
6%.
They're good.
It's decent. Over half the batters face strike out.
One count on Tovar now. Shortstop is open. The strikeout comes last time up to 6.
I think with the delay, I probably said it before you, Rex.
Colorado is
But coincidentally, it did end up at the same time.
clawed closer. It's a 2-run lead for the Dodgers in the last 2 innings.
Shoot, I accidentally clicked the refresh button. I didn't want to do that. That seems abnormally long. 40 to 45 second delay.
Swinging a miss strike 2. Hit 1 and 2, and he plucks him. Tovar's going to get looked at by the athletic training staff of the Rockies. Hope he's okay.
All right, Nancy, let me go grab that case, and then we'll get this started.
Adding to the frustration, once again, the Rockies will bring the tying run to the plate.
Really, the lone hitter that's been consistent is on deck. Harvard.
Somebody swung at that on the night, Nick Martini. Got 2 hits his last 2 trips to the plate.
It's gone worse. Yeah, it should be about that. Anywhere from 15 to 30 seconds. We'll have to look into that. All right, nice. And David just polished off the Inception random number block. Great.
Good move by Yates. Quick tag by Freeman. Tovar is safe. Oh. Dodgers are going to challenge here.
LA Dodgers challenging the baseball for a change.
Oh, they get him.
That was quick from Kirby and fast from Freddie.
And that'll bring us to the last hour of the show.
He's tagging him on the thigh.
After review, the goal been overturned. The word is out. Los Angeles Dodgers.
Pulling from Kirby Yates and Freddie Freeman.
Eliminates the hit batter to lead off the inning. Snap from Doc.
The base is clear, now 1 out in the 8th. 2 balls in this.
Wait, so Nancy, what do you want me to do with the box? Are you going to choose? You want the die to choose? You want me to choose? You want Rex to choose? Final answer. before we start this guy.
Dr. Krajewski just handed me this test. You can believe it, only the second kickoff of Kirby Yates' entire career.
With that move?
Pop them up, shallow right. Kike backing up. Montez coming in, and he'll take it.
Final answer?
You know what it's like? Because nobody gets on this.
That's right. You're only the second batter there.
All right, final answer. Good luck. Pressure's on, Rex. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Yeah, another box of Leaf Ultimate Sports. These are a lot of fun. This one's from a fresh case, number 81. And there it is right there, Leaf Ultimate Sports. And it is Nancy with all the spots. Bold move right there. Thanks and good luck. There's the fresh case right here. I gave her the option. You want me to choose? Does she want to choose? Does the dice want to choose the die? And she says, you know what? She's going to have Rex choose. So Rex, get ready. You're going to have to choose a side and then a number. Wait, Rex is going to go number 7? All right, so here's how I'll do it. Let's just put that stack right on top. It's a 10-box case. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So that one right there. There, with the squiggly marks on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All Ezekiel Tovar can do, watch and shake his head.
Within one run, Kyle Farmer's bat stays hot. Consecutive doubles in this game. More hits over the weekend.
All right. Thanks, Rex. Thanks, Nancy. Good luck. Let's see what we got. All right, first one is Fabled 4. 25 out of 25. Nice. Kobe, LeBron James, Larry Bird, Kareem. That's awesome. Game used memorabilia. All right, next is a 1 of 1. Rex called it. A 1 of 1 Ric Flair. Woo! All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! And back here is Conor McGregor. 18 out of 25. Or 20, that is. All right, there we go. Not bad. Not bad, Nancy. Congrats. Thanks for grabbing all the spots. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all.
One more strike to get. 2 and 2.
Yeah, good box selection from Rex. Good teamwork.
Tying run at the plate for the Rockies in the 8th. Kirby Yates trying to hold the line. Splitter is down.
There's the next one, already down to 82. Or 82 already down to 3, that is.
batter, fly out, double walk. Horseman's in there. Terrific pickoff.
All right, so let me get the next break set up.
Two more strikeouts though to his 27 that he had coming into tonight.
Ball comes in from the bullpen. Left field. Time out. 2 on, 2 out. Kirby Yates grinding in the top of the 8th. Ground ball to Freeman. He stops it. Yates is there for the flip. Steps on the bag and that will score. Kirby frustrated, but did the job. Getting the 3rd out. Keeping the Dodgers ahead 5-3.
The voice inside your head. While you're typically athletic. Right now, you're pathetic. Rick, if once you start listening to me, it's gonna be hard to stop. Shay.
What, you want me to do some magic? I don't care about the Cubs. All right, we got another one sold out. I don't need the Padres to do anything. I'm only worried about my team, Rex. As long as the Dodgers take care of business, they won't have to worry about any of the other teams. Also, you're not implying that you're watching the standings right now, Rex, are you? Don't tell me that. I'm sure that's not what you were implying. All right, another leaf box loaded up. What a waste, Rex. Ball knowers aren't even looking at the standings until like the All-Star break. Casuals are worried about the standings. What? How many games in are we? Are we even 20 games into the Major League season? What am I doing here? I'm not doing Leaf yet. I'm doing Inception. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for Inception Football 4-box Pick Your Team number 2 featuring 18 teams. The Patriots, the 14-team combo, Cardinals, Eagles, and Steelers. The 14-team combo is right there. These are all the teams right there. So a huge random number block. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And there are the numbers right there. Let's roll up randomized names and numbers 3 and a 6 9 times. Got Eric down to David after 9. All right, that's fine, Rex. I guess I can't tell you how to enjoy baseball. Not going to gatekeep that, but you know, it is a meaningless part of the season. But I suppose you're so used to maybe September not mattering that maybe April is a fun time for the Cubs this year. Got him. All right, 9 times for each list. Here are the results. Eric with 3 and 2, Addison with 0, Eric with 8, James with 9 and 7, George with 6, David with 1, George with 5 and 4. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions, but David, you'll still get live 1 of 1s. All right, thanks, gang. I'll see you in the next video for the break itself, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye.
This is 101 Ric Flair, I heard you.
I think it's in that box.
Dang, that sounds good.
Right on the bottom?
He's kind of hard to pull out of that product. Caleb is.
Yeah, Caleb is hard to pull out of the leaf.
I've only pulled one of them. I love this product, honestly.
It's a lot of fun. I mean, we're on like our 8th case.
Yeah, I love
And we're only going to one at a time, too.
Dang, this is sick Ric Flair. I haven't seen that one. I pulled I think you pulled it too, the booklet.
Those booklets are really cool. I pulled a New York one and a couple LA ones.
That's because it's what? One booklet per case, right?
Is it?
I think so.
Huh.
I'm almost positive, yeah.
I had no idea. All right, Nancy just bought all the spots at number 83. So we'll keep giving the people what they want.
Ace's new Yard RX program prescribes the best lawn care, specific to your yard's needs, delivered every season. Because when you want greener grass, less weeds.
All right, there's break 84 loaded up.
Now you can get a personal prescription delivered to you from the helpful folks at Ace. You'll get everything you need at our best price each season, guaranteed. From our store to your front door, it's service so good it's guaranteed. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware.
This is your reminder to thank the friend who gets McDonald's breakfast with the group, while everyone else sleeps it off.
It's a McMuffin kind of morning. Now get 2 sausage McMuffin with egg for $6.
Putting myself through a little upgrade, changing my body image from politics to positivity, a very painful laser, a little bit of crying, and bang, Pete's tattoo free. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan guaranteed, 0 lasers, I'm like, count me in, dude. Hey, seriously, who's doing that? A free phone? Look at this thing. I don't even need a case. That's having fun. Try me. I'll give you a sec.
All right, so this was the Patriots. Patriots, Cardinals, Eagles, Steelers, and then the 14 teams here. Tennessee, Seattle, New York Jets, Saints, Rams, Dolphins, Vikings, Falcons, Ravens, Bengals, Browns, Lions, Packers, and Jaguars. All right, that accounts for all the teams. Great. Last spot mojo.
Dustin May, 6 innings, allowed just 3 base runners. The bullpen sits in an inning and 2/3, 6 base runners.
George got last spot mojo with the Denver Broncos. Great. I'll have to double check to see if there's any more Inception to post. A random player break.
Bouncing ball up the middle. Into right center for a base hit. So Moniak on base. Again, we say, Rockies bringing the tying run to the plate.
I think we're doing fine with the random number blocks, Rex. I suppose if these weren't selling like hotcakes, maybe we'd think of a different way to move that along. But I think we're doing okay here. Unless you want to do the work, find all the teams, get a full checklist, get the huge list together.
70 games, hit 40 hits, 13 of them were home runs. First pitch swing, popped him off. Thank you very much.
First pitch swing off the blade too. And this is, I mean, Colorado Rockies. We know they're an aggressive hitting team. The chase is there. You get into a situation. And
All right, and Eric, speaking of Leaf, just got 6 at number 84.
last time thinking, all right, he's going to try to get ahead with the fastball, but the pitch wasn't a strike. Gets himself out.
So we're already down to 4 on another one.
Pitch hitters number 12, Sean Bouchard.
Sean Bouchard pitch hitting. 14 in the 9th inning. Another UCLA.
Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 4-box break of Inception Football 2024 Topps Inception Football. 4-box, half case, pick your team number 2. On the 14th, on a Monday, George, last spot mojo. Before we put 18 teams into a random number block. One was that 14-team combo, and then there were 4 other teams. Total was 18 teams, and here there are the results right there. And remember, there's probably going to be some non-numbered cards, possibly non-numbered hits for an Inception. So if that's the case, we'll randomize it to someone in that group. I think last break we did. I think maybe all the hits are numbered, right? So it might just be non-numbered base. We'll collect as one lot and then randomize it to one person. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right, here's Launch, Michael Vick. These might be 1 per case, a short print, perhaps. And that's going to be for the Falcons, and that's a non-numbered team. So that's going to be part of the non-numbered group right here. Here's Datton Win for Nate. It's 53 out of 99. And Chris Johnson, 94 out of 125. Titans are a random number block team. So it's Tennessee 4. And it's David. And here is Source Materials. Devontae Walker, 81 out of 150. It's going to be for Baltimore, a random number block team. And that'll be Baltimore 1. It's going to go to David. Last spot, Mojo. Autos. Here's Jatavian Sanders, who needs to maybe go to Jaspy's autograph camp. Carolina, George, and the Panthers. And we've got a Malik Neighbors. Nice, rookie auto. Most hated. Hitting you with an inscription there, too. I like that. Thanks, Malik. That's going to go to the Giants. Scott Anderson picked up the Giants straight up. Won't you be, please won't you be my neighbors. And there's Blake Corum for the Rams. That's also a non-numbered card for the random number block group. Wow. Are the Mariners still available? Rex is looking through the tribute checklist, and he's saying they'll have Griffey Jr. Senior dual autos for the first time as Mariners teammates. Nice, yeah. You can pre-order now. That drops on Wednesday. All right, Trey Benson, Cardinals. Neil Anderson for George and the Bears. Jack Lambert, 34 out of 125. Pittsburgh. That's going to go to Pittsburgh 4. That's for David. And a Kurt Warner random number block. 35 out of 50. That's going to go to George and the number 5. And wow, there's a Drake May autograph right up top. 74 out of 75. Patriots are a random number block team. That's going to go to New England 4. That's going to be for David. So Thurman Thomas is the relic on the bottom. 29 out of 150. Joseph and the Bills. And the Jonah Ellis autograph is for Denver. That's going to go to George, last spot mojo. Kevin saying 1 of 1. Wait, what was, is this a 1 of 1? Did I miss a 1 of 1? Not sure what Kevin's... Kevin's talking about. Maybe he's lagging behind. Oh, was the Neighbors a 1 of 1? Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice the number there. Good eye. Scott Anderson, that's a 1 of 1. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. Nice. All right, there's Steve Young, Shane, and the Niners. Can't believe I missed that. Hines Ward, 12 out of 125. That goes to Steelers 2. For Eric Clicks. Doug Williams will go to Todd and the Buccaneers. And your hits. 2-color dual relic. 72 out of 150. That's Xavier Leggett. George and the Panthers. Autographs. We've got a Chop Robinson. 74 out of 99. That will be for Miami. Miami 4. That's for David.
Just making sure you're paying attention. Come to Argo and say yes to quality gas.
Argo, quality gas for less. Now with rewards.
And a Jalen Polk. Rookie auto. So that's not numbered, right? So that's going to be part of the non-numbered group up there. So in that random number block group, this will go to the name on top along with these non-numbered cards. If there's a second hit, that'll be separate. That'll go to the second name down. And that's Mason Smith for Jacksonville. That's also part of that group up there. All right, final box. All right, here's Bolitnikov for the Raiders. Nick, I want winners. I want players who want to win. 7 out of 75, Mike Singletary. And Donovan McNabb, 92 out of 125. Singletary will go to George and the Bears. And then McNabb will go to Eagles 2. Philadelphia 2. Eric. Here is Bo Nix, 114 out of 150. Last spot Mojo, George, and the Broncos. Got a Xavier Leggett for Jordan, Carolina. There you go, George. Another one. And last one here is a dual relic and autograph, Drake May. 54 out of 75. I think there were like 3 of these in this entire case. 1 in the first half, 2 in the second half. Nobody wanted to buy the Patriots outright. So that's going to go to New England 4. It's another one for David. Number 4, crushing it. All right, and there's only 1 non-numbered hit. Good luck. Let's go back to the random number block group. Let's gather everybody's names. And let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 6, 9 times. Name on top gets all that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That's going to go to George. Nice break for you, George. You're going to get a hit, the Jalen Polk, and you're going to get all these non-numbered cards, including that Michael Vick right there as well. There you go, my friends. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next football break. Bye-bye. All right, done and done.
Our little pregame chat between Mookie Betts and Dontrell Willis. Not saying that that's what got him right tonight, D-Train, but it's always good to talk to someone like yourself or Jerry before the game, get some words of encouragement. The top 4 guys in the order, Jerry, tonight did all the damage in this game, going 9 for 17. Couple homers, easily could have been a 3-homer night for Shohei, but they were fantastic. Well, here's the thing, John. I tell you this all the time. They watch our pregame show right before the game. D-Train was on the top of the order and said, hey, we need these guys to get on and make sure they do their thing right away. The big show. Rocket base hit, and then Mookie Betts, 2-0 show Dodgers in that first inning. They're really, the first 4 hitters, without Tasker and Ennis tonight. Really impressive. They scored up a lot of baseballs tonight.
They knew they had to do this without Tail in the lineup. Tail's been absolutely phenomenal. So it's the next 9 up. You structure this lineup because you have firepower like this. And they took the matchup personally. They got tired of hearing the national media talking about, is the Dodgers overrated? Oh no, we're rated just fine, especially when we're knocking the cover off the ball. I love their at-bats. Grinding the pitchers down for the Colorado Rockies. And when the Rockies made a mistake, they made them pay. It's just a normal day at Chavez Ravine. This is what we expect of them, to play well offensively. And Mookie said it best. They played downhill. Of late, they've been playing from behind. That's very difficult to win ball games against any major league team. So you score, you get the crowd back in it, and it's a fun ball game to watch.
And D-Train, you were talking about, you don't want to really put that label on Dustin May being a 5th starter because the way he's throwing the baseball, just his 3rd start after everything he's been through. We talked in the pregame show. He got only 1 strikeout in D.C. in that cold weather last time ever. Tonight, he had the wipeout stuff working.
Let me tell you something. That Whooper Duper check that baseball, Jay. No one spins the base. Listen, the 2 best guys that spin the baseball, they're on the Dodgers. Blake Trinan and Dustin May. And Dustin May, when he has that fastball command and it runs into the right of the batter, the batters can't cover the spin and the velocity up there. I felt like he was in a little warmer weather when he was pitching in. He felt good. He had mound presence today, and he pitched to contact. He's going to be an ace for a very long time. I just want him to stay healthy, continue to build. This is a matchup that was been for you. You took it personally because the team's been struggling, and you need that type of guy to build out.
He's pitching like a 10-year vet. I'd love to start in D.C. I know he only struck out 1, but he didn't really need a whole lot of strikeouts. He wanted to make sure he pitched deep in the ball game, sink the ball, get a lot of ground ball outs. He did that in D.C. Tonight, He did that as well, soft contact, but also have some nasty stuff to go with it. He has 97, 98 in the tank, but he wants to make sure I'll sit at 92, 93, 94, along with those nasty sliders. Sweeper, slider, whatever you want to call it. Vacuum, whatever you want. Hitters don't want to hit that. They do not. Trust me, he breaks so much. I mean, he is pitching like an ace. He's showing everything shaking within the strike zone and also shaking to get the swing and miss once he gets in hand. To me, that's feel. When you pair him with that velocity, he's a very tough cover. He can go up against the upper echelons of the National League and have the same result. He didn't make the big league start for almost 2 years. He's made 3 starts. He's allowed a total of 2 earned runs in 17 innings. Incredible what we're seeing from Dustin May to begin the 2025 season. All right, let's take a look at what's ahead on the Dodgers calendar tomorrow. Jackie Robinson Day all around Major League Baseball, and as always, it will be celebrated here at Dodger Stadium. Wednesday is Korean Heritage Night, and then the Dodgers hit the road. They'll be in Texas this weekend, and then Wrigley Field for 2 games beginning next Tuesday. Saturday's game on Fox, all others right here on Sportsnet LA. D-Train talking to Mookie before the game to help get him right. Then Trey called Shohei at our pregame show for his called shot. Don Trail, you are the home run whisperer. Plenty of reaction coming up.
Why is Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? It's because we only bottle the best Alpine spring water, less than 1.5 miles from the natural spring source. The choice is crystal clear with Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water.
It's your moment. The viewers, the people. That's a recipe for a loving moment. Right now, it's the only moment. The seafood, the wine, the steak and lobster. Cielo at Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Good times.
When it comes to healthcare, it's easy to feel like just a number. But at Keck Medicine of USC, our expertise goes beyond your vitals to understand what's vital to you. We truly listen and partner with you, not just as a patient, but as a person. Providing a personalized approach and the most advanced care so you can live a more limitless life. Because while we work with you to treat your body, we love to help your spirit soar. Keck Medicine of USC. Together, we are limitless.
All right, another Leaf sold out.
Onboard Wi-Fi that goes wherever you go. How it should. The Hyundai Elantra. Lease a Hyundai Elantra for only $209 a month, or get $12.50 bonus cash. See your SoCal Hyundai.
Why is Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? It's because we only bottle the best Alpine spring water, less than 1.5 miles from the
Now, let's also see if we have any more Inception
with Crystal Geyser
to post.
Love the pass right there. Outstanding job getting extension. Going dead central. You know you are locked in and you're going dead central, especially at night at Dodger Stadium. But they call him the Big Show for a reason.
And Dontrell Willis before the game had a feeling about a big show tonight. So about the big show that he might hit one of the people D-Train. And since you called your shot, you get to the breakdown.
And listen, I got here at 3 o'clock before the batting right to get some good juju. So let's go to Access 360. Vincent Teller has experience against him. He wants to tie Shohei up. He's going up and in with the fastball.
All right, we do have more Inception to post. No, I'm not ready to go home. I'm ready to finish this case. Nancy, I'm ready to finish this case. I'll keep going. You keep selling these leaf breaks out. I'll keep doing them.
Straight through center, and he has enough power to knock the cover off the ball. There's not a ballpark in America that holds Shohei Ohtani when he swings the bat like that. I love the fact that he saw a lot of different types of pitches. You saw that slider down in there with 2 strikes, and he took it, and then obviously laced it down the right field line foul. Outstanding job keeping that front shoulder closed. When he does that with 2 strikes, he's got power in all fields.
Hit 2 other balls to the edge of the wall tonight. So close to a 3-home run. But the Dodgers will take the win, 5-3 over the Rockies. And the last, this was a long time coming right here. The last time Dustin May picked up a win, Blake Snell was actually the opposing pitcher on the Padres. We will hear from Code Red coming up next.
23 Guardians, one unbelievable place. We go to the Serena Town Square.
Our size is the reason we're able to offer special pricing, and that is why we sell more cars than any other destination.
All right, football fans. We have another case of Inception football loaded up. Number 3 and 4 are loaded up again. They're from the same case. Get after it. Get your teams before someone else does. There they are right there. Remember, there's one team or one spot that has 14 teams in him. All right, so today is
Amazon Pharmacy will deliver meds right to the hotel. Because your wife's not going out there alone with them.
23 Guardians, one unbelievable place. We go to the Serena Town Square. Our size is the reason we're able to offer.
let's read some stats about Ryan Samuel. Who became the first $7 million player. Yeah. Someone should tell Anthony Rizzo that. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another Leaf Break. This is number 82. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers 11 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, and 11th and final time. Got Eric down to Eric. And then for the numbers, 11 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 11th and final time. We got 2 down to 4. Eric with 2 and 3, Danielle with 6, Eric with 1, Danielle with 9, Matthew with 7, Eric with 5, Matthew with 0. You'll get any and all redemptions, Nancy with 8, and Eric with 4. Let's order these numerically. And let's print and rip. Grab the box right up on top there. Grab the relic first. Nice Wilt Chamberlain. 1 out of 3. Eric clicks. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. That's awesome. The auto is Brett Favre, 3 out of 7. Eric Clicks, number 3. One off the jersey number. And back here we have, whoa, Matthew. Number 0. Redemption, Steph Curry. Ultimate X signatures. That's strong as well. This is the kind of heat that Leaf can deliver. More in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Sorry, Nancy. We're gonna have to make it up for you. Make it up to you in the next box. Yeah, I feel like in the recent cases, the recent box, we've seen a lot of Currys. I feel like for a while we didn't, though.
If you're going to split hairs, the Dodgers trying to turn things around in all facets of the game. They left a lot to be desired in terms of leaving a lot of guys on base.
82, Rex. We're on 82. It's on the schedule.
Because of them leaving some runners on base, it kind of put more pressure on the bullpen. So Dustin May was able to settle in, the top of the order was able to do their thing. But if you are going to nitpick going forward against a Rockies team, it's at the bottom of all of MLB.
Oh, I've mixed up the boxes at this point, so I have no idea which one was which. Yeah, I don't know. I think I stacked. I don't know. Did I stack this left half on top of the right half or the right half on top of the left half? So I don't know which box number it is of the case. All right, Nancy, do you want to choose? Do you want the dice to choose? Or do you want me to just grab the one right off the top? You want to choose, okay. All right, so we have, from top to bottom, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you want top box? Which is the one I would have grabbed too. I would have grabbed right off the top. Yes, top box, okay. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Another box of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports number 83. And it's Nancy again with all the spots. Thanks, Nancy. Gave her the option. Do you want me to choose? You know, does she want the dice to choose? She just wants the first box, the top box right here, which is what I would have selected. So let's see what we have here. Right, yeah, I don't think Nancy's really working on that rainbow, Rex. All right, let's see what we got, Nancy. Good luck. Let's grab the relic first. And it's 4 out of 6. Star Spangled 6. Emmitt Smith, O.J. Simpson, Jerome Bettis, Thurman Thomas, Walter Payton, Gale Sayers. All game used. All right, what do we have here? We've got some tough guys. We've got some fighters here. Shavkat Rachmaninoff.
I mean, I would say that my breaking ball field has been pretty much about even every start. It's more so just been like sinker.
That's one out. I couldn't find the number there. It's 1 out of 4. So, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. All right, and the right side is, wow, nice. 2 out of 2 auto and memorabilia, Peyton Manning. I've heard of this guy. This guy's pretty good. There you go, Nancy. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate you getting all the spots. Thanks for all the support. I'll see you next time for the next Leaf break. Bye-bye. All right, nice. That's the kind of stuff we want.
Hey guys, something I want to talk to you about. There's a change in here. Two changes. Isn't that where the dog beds go? And no matter how perfect things are now, and you don't want them to change,
It'll be fine.
that's all I'm saying. Well, it'll be fine.
The 3-row luxury TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe.
All right, break 84 coming up. And that's just Eric and Nancy.
That's the Baja Chipotle talking. Well, it's actually me talking, but you know what I mean. Find your fresh with the new Baja Chipotle collection at Subway.
The Silverado Trail Boss.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you, yes, with another one-box break of Leaf Ultimate Sports. This stuff is a lot of fun. This is break number 84. Big thanks to Eric and Nancy for getting into it. There are the numbers right there, and let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers 3 and a 2, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nancy down to Eric. And 3 and a 2, 5 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got 7 down to 0. Oh, I should probably press right click, copy. There we go. Control V. Excellent. Nancy with 7. Eric with 3, 1, and 4. Nancy with 5 and 9. Eric with 2. Nancy with 6. Eric with 8 and 0. Let's order these numerically here. It's a good draw for Eric. He's got the first 5. But let's see what Leaf says about that. Let's print and rip. Let's grab a Leaf box right here. Good luck. All right, Eric, Nancy, good luck. The relic is Vince Carter, 10 out of 25. Eric with the number 0. Game used. And over here is 23 out of 25, Thurman Thomas. It's another one for Eric. Nancy needs some high numbers here. Nice Thurman Thomas though, Eric. Game used. And the last one here, wow, is a quad auto. Quad auto out of 12. Steph Curry, Robert Lewandowski, Rob Gronkowski, and Rafa Nadal. Wow. And the number is 11 out of 12. That's going to go to Eric in the number 1. Sorry, Nancy, but a clean sweep for Eric. It's a nice one here. Congrats. Eric, Nancy, I'll see you next time for the next Leaf break. Bye-bye. All right, clean sweep for Eric. Sorry, Nance. But congrats, Eric.
Sometimes he gets in trouble nitpicking, and that's when he gets those free passes, those base on balls. He has to avoid that. Trust your stuff, and if he does go up with 2 strikes out of the zone to set up the copy. And when you get these opportunities, as both.
Thanks, everybody. Really strong day today. I think last Saturday, YouTube put up a goose egg. So I think this today went a long way to help make up for that day a little bit. I guess it all, by the end of a week or a month, it all evens out, I suppose. All right, so that's done right here. Don't have to print labels here. Let's get rid of that. Let's clear out these lists right here. There's 85 right there. So we're a tiny bit we're actually right on schedule. We just finished up that Leaf. We can sneak in another Leaf break if you want to before we call it a night. We almost finished this half case. Half a case already. All right, we're at the 30-minute mark. I know we had a flurry of Leaf orders and all that, but we can do another one if you'd like. Nancy wants to do another one. Gets all 10 spots. Shipping team's gonna love you, Nancy. It's gonna be easy for them. Well, you've got us exactly halfway through this case. It's great work, everybody.
What are you most looking forward to while you're home here in Japan, obviously besides playing baseball?
まあ先ほど言いましたけど、まずは時差ボケこのしたいなと思ってますし、美味しいものを食べて元気にプレーしたいなと思ってます。日本人3選手もちろんですけれども、
All right, as always, thank you. Good luck. I'll give you the option on the box again. Do you want to choose? You want to take top one box right out the top? Do you want to select a box? Do you want the dice to select a box?
With time to spare before the opener, some took the opportunity to learn about the culture. For Clayton Kershaw, it would be a lesson in Japan's oldest sport.
Going to see some sumo training. First stop for us in Tokyo, so we're excited. Kiddos have watched some sumo, gotten in the mood. Think they might.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sure don't.
Sumo is intrinsic to Japanese culture. It's called the kokugi, which is the national sport, and it embodies religion, culture, history, entertainment, and a whole myriad of other factors. Sumo has existed in the form that we see now.
Box 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So second from the bottom.
And is unchanged. It is Japan. The history of Japan is connected.
All right, good luck, Nance. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Yes, another one-box break of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports. Number 85. And it's Nancy again with all of the spots here on a Monday, the 14th, 2025. Thank you, as always, and good luck. She's going to pick the box. Gave her the option since she got all the spots. She wants box 5. You can see right up there. From top to bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This one right here. Good luck. All right, yeah. Let's get some mojo here. Big hits, big hits, big hits.
It's a notoriously difficult and harsh world. When you join with no rights, you give up all freedoms. You don't have cell phones, computers, you don't get salary.
All right, let's get the relic first. And it's a trio. 18 out of 25, Pete Rose, Johnny Bench, and George Foster. All game-used material. Like seeing that. Now we should be left with 2 autos. You're getting all these tough guys. Kevin Holland. 4 out of 5, Nancy. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo! All right, and on the right side, it's 4 out of 5. It's a triple auto of your 1981 World Champion Dodgers, Steve Garvey, Dusty Baker, and Ron Say. That's awesome. Great trio, and all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo! Got that Dodger Joe mojo there, Nancy. There you go. Nance, thank you very much for grabbing all the spots. Thanks, everyone, for watching. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time for the next Leaf break.
Did I hear you say Kevin Holland?
Yeah. I don't know who that is, but you like that sort of stuff. You're a tough guy.
I know these guys.
So those guys are pretty good too. You know tough guys.
Oh my god, Kevin Holm? He's like the best UFC fighter of all time.
Is he really?
No.
Oh. You just got,
He's good, though.
just got Nancy's hopes up.
He's a fun fighter to watch. No sumo wrestlers, but
Clayton Kershaw is watching all these sumo wrestlers. That's where he's at. Thank you, Nancy. All right, there you go, Nancy. Yeah. So that's a tough guy you probably know.
I would like to see what they could do as an NFL lineman, you know, especially offensive linemen, even though they're super big and they don't look at their athletic.
Who was it? Ron say Steve Garvey and Dusty Baker?
Dusty Baker.
So those are the guys that invented the high five. That card is
Well,
priceless.
I know Dusty Baker definitely invented the high
They're all on
five.
the team together.
Yeah. They're high-fiving each other.
That card is priceless.
It was. Yeah. It was 4 out of 5 though. He did invent the high five, and it was numbered to 5. No, Kershaw, no, don't sumo wrestle that guy. Watch your lower back. No, Kirsch.
Although I can say it's hard to understand how tough sumo is, it's also hard to understand how much baseball is a part of the fabric of Japan. I know it's American pastime, but it's essentially Japan's most beloved sport. It's intertwined. Like, are people who are not involved in baseball are still fans of the sport?
いや僕は見る側としてすごく日本のプロ野球も見ますし、アメリカの野球も見るのですごくいつも試合があるときはチェックしてるんでそれが楽しみで見てます。Go Dodgers!
Anyone home? How's it going, honey?
All right, anyone else feeling spicy? Maybe want to grab a personal box?
Speaking of grateful, what is it? It's a check from United of Omaha Life Insurance Company. Mom's life insurance.
Life insurance. So soon?
Just like
Always looking out for her family.
I can still hear her. I don't want my bills to be your pocket. Yeah. This check will help a lot.
If you're age 45 to 80,
We got about 20 minutes left in the show. We got time for another quick little break. We got time for a filler, maybe an encore box or something like that. So we got time for something quick, if you want.
Joe Montana, I was looking at that photo in the bathroom. Was that when he was retired?
I have no idea. Teddy found that picture or that poster somewhere. And we're like, yeah, we gotta post that Joe Montana Sega poster.
That's pretty sick.
Definitely gotta put it in the bathroom.
Did you watch the documentary over Madden?
Mm.
Can't remember what it's on. I think it's on
I know there's one out. I do want to watch that.
HBO, but it's about the game, and they were talking about when that game came out.
Oh, right, yeah.
There's a big legal battle.
the cost of a funeral can be $9,000 or more.
With one call, you can give your loved ones the protection they need to help pay these
It's like a Genesis, wasn't it?
Some policies, benefits are payable from the first day.
Mom was so better knowing that, and I couldn't even work great. What's your party night with Omaha? I guess I'm never stepping in for my big sister.
Don't
Oh,
life
wow.
insurance. Call United Omaha today.
Call 800-618-1791. Can't be turned down. Call today to lock in your rates. 800-618-1791. That's 800-618-1791.
Wow.
Together we watch the unforgettable. Now, we gather again to rally around a team like no other, and no better place to watch it all. On Sportsbet LA.
But I'm back. This is great. Look at this. Yamaha. Hey, I know that guy. He's a really good dude. He's awesome. There's a whole lot to like. It's very hard to
What's
identify one
is
thing,
there?
but
What's the
I
size
guess
difference between a F1 car
what a
and
lot of
these
people have said
F1 cars? Is there about the same size?
sense of how clean it is, how generous, and welcoming people are. Just trying to experience like that, this different
Oh, right,
culture.
so because it's a whole weekend, right?
Seeing how they go about their
Exactly,
day,
Andy race.
seeing everything
Crazy, right?
how
The
clean
third
it
down
is.
was flipped.
What's very odd to me is that there's no trash cans out and about.
That's pretty sick.
So, it's very odd, but
What's the,
like,
the third truck?
they take care of their city, they have pride in how clean it is, and I think it's super cool. Oh, look. It's Rocky.
That guy.
Oh, shit.
Right?
They have some cool stuff in there.
There was, and I watched them last year, and the girl,
What do you think? You think I can get one? So, Eric, I definitely want to get one of these.
after that, and like,
Perfect, right?
tougher truck, it was
So,
like,
Eric, I'm giving it to you. I'm giving you my money, Shohei. Thanks, Shohei.
No.
It's nice. I have change in there and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, not a chance. Have you seen me run?
Wow.
Shohei's kind of everywhere. I think it's cool.
Yeah, and I think Long Beach has always put on a good weekend. It's been there for a long time.
Plenty to go around at a player's
Wow.
own dinner,
50 already?
courtesy of the Japanese Dodgers.
Shohei Yamaroki treating us to that dinner was
They used to
amazing.
do celebrity races there too.
Those amazing chefs.
I don't know if I think they haven't done it for a while, but maybe like 5-10 years ago, they would have like on a Friday, they'll do like, you know, a 10-lap celebrity course, and they put them behind those cars, and they just, yeah, it used to be like,
start to the trip
it was a big race.
to understand just the Japanese culture a little bit too. So amazing dinner, one of the best I've ever had. It's not bad.
Enthusiasm and devotion to the Dodgers goes beyond the Japanese-born stars, as evidenced in the plaza outside Tokyo Dome. Inside, just hours before the first pitch, this is a homecoming for Dave Roberts. Born in Okinawa, Japan, the first manager of Asian heritage to lead a team to the World Series.
Look at this batting practice. Everyone's already This is so sick. I think there were 15,000 people paid to come watch this workout. See, his mind's always at the time. Yeah. That's good.
is the stadium more than being just nice, it's a lot of tradition, a lot of history in this place. Remember like watching this ballpark, the Dome when I was younger, and international competition. We got a couple Venezuelan players that play in the Japanese league. What's up, mi amigo? I never thought about like a chance for me to play here, and then all of a sudden we got this opportunity. It's amazing. It's beautiful. I remember like things like Ichiro retiring here a couple years ago, like 5 or 6 years ago now. The emotion, like him, like walking back from right field by himself, kind of like now that I'm here, it's kind of surreal. That's
$1 zillion just to get on that bridge.
The Tokyo Series has brought out baseball royalty.
そして日本が来て連続ホームランキングを狙うという巨人の王。
Known for his signature leg kick, Sadaharu O played his entire career for the Yomiuri Giants here in Tokyo.
Tasker! Greatest Japanese player of all time, Sadaharu O. 860 home runs. 800 home run king. He came out specifically, obviously, to see the game, but to see me, and had a chance to introduce him to a lot of former great Major League players. Harold Reynolds, Sadaharu O. The great Sadaharu O. Yeah! Before there was Shohei Ohtani, he was the Babe Ruth of Japan baseball. He's just another guy that was just he's very humble. He was a great player, and you could argue the best Japanese player of all time.
I never heard Shaq until I saw him. So what made him think of, out of here, I think I was this.
Can you say the most important early?
Hey, Junior!
Yeah, there's a huge
Ken Griffey Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. Oh! There you go,
go out east.
You too, yeah. I think for me, I just consider him friend. And we talk food, we talk travel, we talk baseball. But just kind of get on the field, hang out, spend some time. It's great. Dinner again. Yes. Karaoke, karaoke. We do karaoke.
Anyone who's ever sold a home will tell you it's really hard. And it's one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. That's why teamwork matters. Together with HomeLight, we take care of every detail, from staging to showing to negotiating to closing. We've helped thousands of people sell faster and for a better price.
A message from away. To those who can follow in our footsteps. To outdoor style, our durability, our attention to detail, our smoothness, and our ability to pack more into every trip. Go ahead. Keep trying. And don't just take our word for it. It's good to get away. Shop in store or on awaytravel.com.
Watch this. Witness what happens to this woman's bags under her eyes in an actual time lapse in just minutes. The problem will disappear before your eyes with a revolutionary topical formulation that works in just minutes, and the effects will last for hours. Over 1 million people are using this topical technique to visually reduce puffiness and bags, even fine lines and wrinkles on the face and forehead. Introducing Plexiderm. Jump on board and say yes to this amazing $14.95 Plexiderm trial. Order right now. We'll pay your shipping.
What do you do when your tire goes flat and there's no air anywhere? You reach for Bullseye Pro, the smarter, faster, hands-free way to fill it up with air. Bullseye Pro is equipped with a rechargeable lithium-ion power plant. So fast and so convenient. It's like the power of an air compressor in the palm of your hand. Look,
You can inflate all 4 tires on a single charge. It has a built-in smart pressure digital sensor that gauges and automatically stops when the set tire pressure is reached. Easily inflate pool toys, exercise balls, and more. Call online now and get the complete Full-Time Pro inflation system for the factory direct price of just $79.99. Plus, we'll ship your entire order free. And we'll give you a 50% discount on a second order now.
The order call 1-800-980-0552. That's 1-800-980-0552 or go to getmultipro.com.
Were we supposed to put this back?
MLB sees the world, but I think especially Japan, as a place where it can kind of grow its brand and incorporate another country and another country's fan base that really cares about the sport deeply. And I think that's kind of the cool thing. You know, the star power of Otani alone is the biggest name playing. I think it's made, you know, the Japanese.
All right, great day today, folks. Looks like we're quieting down here. I'm gonna start putting some stuff away, and I'll check back in one more time before our good nights.
Over 5,000 miles away from Dodger Stadium.
僕自身も子供の頃だったり、このドームで行われるメジャーリーグの試合。
Bring ourselves there to their country, to their city, and for them to watch us in person, I just got a tremendous thrill because, you know, when you see Freddie or Mookie or Shohei, it's almost like superheroes that they root for on TV, and they got to see them up close and personal.
グラウンドでのインタビューで言ったんですけど、あんまりそのバッティングに関して緊張することはないんですけど、珍しく緊張してるなっていう感じは1打席目はあったので、まあフォアボールだけはいらないなっていう感じでちょっとこう思い切りすぎてるなっていう感覚はありましたけど、まあそれ以降
Plenty of incredible moments filled the Tokyo Dome in this 2-game stretch, including Shohei flexing his muscles at the plate.
I know Shohei puts his pants on just like we all do, one leg at a time. But if there's ever a superhero, I think Shohei is the superhero. In the biggest of games, in the biggest of moments, he seems to always
All right, nice. James picking up the Rangers and the Giants in select. Maybe that could be one of our first breaks of the day tomorrow. But thank you, James. So yeah, it's almost in single digits, so maybe by tomorrow. And that's it for me, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. For anyone still lurking and listening in the background, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Once again, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Keep buying your spots overnight. Generate some momentum for tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye.